Who the fuck is you two?
You and Herm.
Oh, God.
No, the band.
They sing a song called Vertigo.
I love you two.
Bono has terrible dreams.
Everybody else is free.
No, not Bono. The drum.
If Tiblis wants to share his dream, he is more than welcome to.
Oh, it'll come out. It'll come out. Just saying this right now, Pup, so that I don't have to say it later. I will be.
Wait,
You faded out. I'm hearing nothing.
That's because.
But they also wrote a super shitty Spider-Man musical. Just throwing that out there.
Well, we can't all be, amazing.
Yeah.
A cursed Spider-Man musical.
Yes.
Tiblis is avoiding Herm.
Oh, you mean the one where the actor got
It's
hurt?
pretty apparent, I think.
Yeah.
Or the one where the writer hung himself?
Well, I mean, every actor, almost every stuntman so far has gotten themselves injured in some way during that musical.
It's because they weren't Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, so they weren't cursed enough?
Exactly. He's so cursed, he's born to survive the curse.
Anyway.
It's just everybody points and says, your career is dead.
All I have to say is, get out of my dreams and get into my car.
Get out of my dreams.
The greatest song written about picking up a hooker on the Sunset Strip ever. I literally don't know what else that song could be about.
Well, he could be a stalker, but, it doesn't quite fit.
I'm so nervous. I'm going to throw up in my mouth.
I'm so excited.
Well, can you have the shadow dragon throw up in its mouth, too?
No.
Oh, does it take its own necrot? No. That's not how it works.
You don't know. Maybe it is.
No. The damage only applies if it activates.
Oh. I see.
Otherwise, it's bite damage. So I guess if it rolled a nat 1 on a bite, its own tongue. And it had disadvantage on casting spells.
I love you, Jada. I hope you know that. My dog loves me. Anyway.
Because the dog wants a good costume for Halloween.
No, she actually hates costumes. You put a costume on her?
Dress it up as a Pokeball.
No.
Clothes are not meant for animals.
I agree with that.
My mom insisted that she wear one her first Halloween because she was 3 months old.
Humans are animals.
I think they're sub-animals. I don't know if I'd consider them animals. Animals have to act together.
But yeah,
Crazy moms.
my mom made me put a witch costume on her, and she hated it. She turned into a statue. She refused to move, wouldn't walk, wouldn't even look at me. She's not a costume pup.
Then you should have got a lawn gnome outfit. And it would have worked.
I think, Shadow, you literally just you might have just gone a notch worse than Hitler there. I mean, come on. No, lawn gnome?
Okay.
What? That's not racist. I don't want to kill the lawn gnomes.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Anyway, how's everybody feeling?
I'm
Not drunk enough?
excited.
Nervous.
I'm also
Very
not
nervous.
drunk enough. I'm not nervous.
I'm gonna throw up.
I ate ice cream, so I'm not nervous.
Yeah, but you're always going to throw up. I mean, it's the thing.
It's a thing
Yeah,
that happens.
It's not like we're broadcasting on GNS Live.
I mean, we are live on CritWits though.
Oh.
Thanks for
Hello.
mentioning that pre-game, idiot.
I've been advertising it the whole time, so
Now she gonna be more nervous.
Hype.
she already knew. She's already been commenting
I
on
knew it
Twitter.
was happening, but I wasn't aware it was happening now.
Well, let's just take a look.
Is everybody ready? Does everybody have their dice?
Always.
Wait,
Yes.
this
Never.
involves
Yeah.
dice?
They never leave. The game involves dice.
What is Dungeons and Dragons?
Get
No,
out.
no, literally
Where's
yesterday I had
Dragon?
15 people during the one shot ask me, what is this game? What is D&D?
Are you serious?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, Dungeons and Dragons?
I had
It's a
never even
role-playing
played
game.
Dungeons and Dragons, and I
Oh,
kind of
thank-
I had
This
an
this
idea.
map
of
is
what
not my best, but I made it kind of last minute. Will not be revealing it yet, but
Oh wait, what? You have a map?
it's not available yet. But there will be a map.
Yeah, I love maps. Maps are beautiful.
All right. So who remembers where we left off?
We were in the land of candy and unicorns, and we all got.
No, I know where we left off. So, while you guys were away, we had all had bad dreams, horrible dreams. We went
Mine
to
was
talk
okay.
to the. Hey, I'm getting back. What happened? We went to talk to the head orc leader, whatever.
Ovek.
I don't know her name.
Ovek.
Then
You
we
know
went.
that
We
you
were.
heard her.
We were directed to speak to kids to see if they might have seen where the dragon was, because kids don't really pay attention when they work. So,
Are you sure Herm just didn't want you to find him another young boy?
Well, Herm wasn't there, so
Oh, okay.
so we went, and the two idiots that were with me, just kidding, not idiots, but
there were
they
4 idiots with you actually.
wait, there were 4? Who?
It was you, Rain, Azure, Grim, and Balian.
Well,
Numbers are hard.
The other 2 were silent the entire exchange, so they didn't matter.
I
But
figured that Balian would be more interested in seeing the environment,
yeah,
kind of getting a lay of who these people really are, rather than just trusting their leader blindly.
so
Yeah.
Rain decided to try to use the owl to get the children's attention, which she did, but
Barely.
barely. Like,
You
they
bad rules of
stayed a
animal handling,
distant.
man.
They stayed a good distance away.
Alright, so, for the interest of time,
Okay.
don't have to go through every detail, but eventually you guys were able to win the partial trust of a small boy who led you to his older sister who had been traumatized by some sort of event. Took a lot of convincing and a sedative, but
And some funny orcish translations.
yeah.
I had to do the
Tibbles was the
trust of
only
all
one.
people, of all freaking people.
Tibbles was the only one who could understand what they were saying. That was interesting.
Oh,
You found out about a ravine that this female half-orc had been wandering around, kind of gathering wood for fire and all of that, when she was approached by a strange man who was slightly pale with dark marks in his skin. Tried to drag her off. Something distracted him. She ran away. She hasn't been the same since. And that's really where we left off. With you guys acquiring that information.
hmm
So, yay, drugging a kid.
I don't
Yeah.
know that Balian knows about the drug because
He
didn't
was
see the
standing
letter.
behind me.
He didn't see
Well,
the
you're
letter.
also very large, so I would say he wouldn't be able to read over your shoulder.
And odds are I was probably keeping a lookout to make sure nobody came to stab us in the back.
Yep.
Because I don't trust
one
these
did.
people.
No one did.
Yeah,
So.
because Tiv went up ahead.
So yeah, after this little tour, scale 1 to 10, how smite-worthy are these people? Just from the general lay of the land. Do they?
Smite-worthy?
Yes. Do they seem like they're just trying to eke by? I mean, there are kids and shit.
Yeah, there's an alarming amount of kids. You weren't expecting this.
Probably good I didn't cleanse this entire cave with fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
By the
javelin-proof are
way,
you?
you guys both got the benefits of a full rest, but you're feeling kind of groggy. Really terrible nightmares that we went through. I will get to those to you guys privately, however, after the game, because I want to keep this rolling. So yeah, kind of disoriented a bit by sleep, but So there's three of you over by Ovak's tent. We have Roland, Deegan, and Herm. And then we have the rest of the party kind of out in the middle of the tent city area, where there's a bunch of like haphazard and scrappy tents kind of jutted up against the rocks, and you guys are kind of in the thick of the more community aspect. There's most of the family, the women and those people who aren't fighters, who are either too old to fight or perhaps injured or have already headed out to gather food, to gather water, to gather wood. It's a fairly large community just of non-combatants that need a constant upkeep, so they just put their weight in.
The chat with the girl, it was translated, yeah?
You were not there for it.
Ah, shit, alright then.
So, it's up to... but Tibullus did share what was revealed with the group, so you know what she said. But...
Where specifically was this meet with the strange guy? Did she relay that?
Out of the cavern to the east.
Okay.
She said other directions as well, but...
So, that's where you guys were.
I think we were probably heading back to the group, or the main, to our
Use your words.
wagon.
There you go.
To the wagon. I wasn't sure what I was calling it right now. So walk into the wagon.
Yeah, there's again, pockets of kind of raised voices, and just, it's bustling, and there are people who, there's kind of an unease in the air. Bailey and just getting a look around. You can tell you guys are not the only ones who have been having bad dreams. Yeah, it hasn't been good.
So I am, me and Roland and Deacon are like by this tent, right? Just kind of chilling.
You guys are by the wagon.
Okay.
You guys stayed back.
So my goal here is like I see everybody's like got just terrible looks on their face. Like,
oh God.
Oh Lord.
Except for Azure and Grim.
Asher and Grim seem pretty okay.
Okay.
But...
I just want to like tell as many dirty jokes as I can. Because that's how you deal with this sort of shit.
Give me a performance check.
Oh God, performance check. Can I get advantage because I'm awesome?
No.
Fuck.
I don't think the shield does that.
Okay, well, let's see. Performance is negative. A total of 8.
You're having a good go at it, and some of the people that overhear you hear kind of gruff, kind of. But there's no uproarious laughter, and it adjusts the mood a little bit, but not quite as much as you were hoping for.
But I'll take it. I'm helping. I'm helping with dick jokes. Yes.
To my mind, would I happen to have any, like, background knowledge of any kind of tainted dragon causing terrible dreams or any other great evil? Religion. Christ, first roll of the night.
You're a paladin, so it shouldn't.
You better do good.
I'm a paladin with an 11 intelligence.
So you're checking for traps.
I'm just gonna step away. You guys go. Yep.
What'd you get?
Total of 5. That's a +3 modifier, folks.
I mean, you heard some details. It sounds like whatever this thing is, it's pretty fucked up. For lack of a better word for it. You can't really recall any specific instances or things of that nature that you could pull out and reference, like, yes, I recognize these symptoms from XYZ. It's not coming to you.
You also would have heard Azure try and blame the bad dreams on being so close to a portal to Shadowfell.
Mm-hmm.
So not necessarily the dragon itself, but maybe the darkness from the Shadowfell.
I'll just keep walking on silently back to the wagon.
Okay.
Where is Amicus?
He's guarding the wagon.
Okay.
He's been very vigilant. As
Good
stern
lad.
face as a bird creature can be.
They can be pretty stern-faced, especially giant ones.
Yeah,
They're so gonna die by that dragon.
very much taking his position seriously. Socius, meanwhile, is enjoying head scratches and relaxing a little bit.
He deserves a break.
Before he dies.
They can't technically die.
Before it's ripped apart by a giant dragon.
Well, let's see if the summoner doesn't exist.
Their
Oh!
link to this realm is broken, that's all.
Pat,
Sup.
go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Fucking shit. 8.
Good to know.
Alright. The fuck is with my dice?
Yeah, you rolled pretty high.
I'm gonna die.
So Cam and Pat will be rolling up their third and fourth characters.
Hey, my rolls are pretty good.
Oh, of course! Fuck you, world! I just nat 20'd on nothing.
No,
Alright.
you just confirmed that that die can roll a 20.
Alright. You guys are back by Ovak's tent by this point. And if I remember correctly, Azure, you did have a conversation with Ovak last week about people who have been lost in a mag. That's a little bit.
Yes.
So that conversation.
And about getting assistance.
Yeah. Just reminding you all of what happened in your absence, you two.
Good.
Alright. So, what's the next step?
I avoid Herm.
Herm is fine
Noted.
with that. This is like Herm's lucky day. So, you guys mentioned like you really everything to us and all this. Like, hey, something out of the cavern to the east. So we should maybe like go out of the cavern to the east and have a look.
Yes. Well, we're waiting on our orcish friends here to gather their party.
Do we have any idea what time it is in this cave?
It's decently early. It's dark out, and the entrance is covered in around a bend, so you have no idea what daylight looks like outside.
Fair enough.
You guys just woke up maybe like an hour and a half ago. Maybe a little more. So
I'll
it's
plop down and
probably pretty early.
start downing some scraps of breakfast.
Yeah.
So everybody's at the cart now? Yes?
Sure.
I'm going to close my book and stand up. Well, since you're all here, I feel like I have a little bit of explaining to do. I had a conversation with Roland, and I apologized for what all happened, and I wanted to tell you as well, Balian, that I am sorry for what I said. And also kind of relay a bit of information to all of you, finally. I am not who I say I am.
Brow raise, head tilt.
No one cares what your real name is.
True. But I feel like I should at least tell you all, my name is Balmuet Praetorium. If I do happen to die, I would very much like for you to at least tell my sister that I'm sorry.
Okay, so your name isn't you're not actually a goblin named Rax, right?
No.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Just more telling you where to send my body if I happen to die.
I mean, if technically if you die, we're probably all fucked too. So it doesn't. I mean, just gonna think positive.
Don't worry, Deacon. Should anyone perish, they won't be dead for very long.
So now that you guys have had this cheery conversation, um, you see a group of 5 individuals of varying background. Some of them look definitely. One of them looks very much more orcish than the rest. 2 of them are on the leaner side of things and look much more human. And the other 2 are very similarly built to Herm.
So sexy as fuck.
Sure, let's go with that. One of them walks up. He's wearing a lot of varying different pelts and has axes at his hips, and kind of wipes his nose, very careful to not scrape his hand over the top of the kind of jagged tusk that's coming out from his lower lip. So, you're the group we're supposed to take out?
You are our lovely orcish companions, then?
Yep. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this over with as soon as possible. So let's skip the pleasantries. Yeah? Let's get going.
I like you.
Lead the way.
You give a sharp whistle, and the 4 of them start heading out.
Yeah, I'll stow my shit and wait to follow, but alongside Deacon.
I'll keep pace with the orcs.
Alright.
I will be away from her. It was a bad dream, man. It was a bad dream.
I'm gonna follow beside Balian, I guess.
Okay. The one that spoke to you all kind of waits to hold up the back.
And of course, I'll have my trusty steed follow suit.
Of course, Amicus and Socius are...
Bringing up the rear, keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Roland, of course, is walking with Socius.
Okay, so just briefly for me, marching order would be 4 of the orcs, then Azure, then who?
I'd be up front there too.
Alright, then me.
So I'd probably be in the back.
Just for note, Rain's gonna have Willow stay with the horses,
Okay.
and she'll be in the middle of the group, I would imagine.
Grim, how about you?
Yeah, I'll be in the middle.
And I suppose Balian and Deacon behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Civilis and Roland bringing up the very rear. That way Roland can walk with Amicus.
Hey.
Yes.
Alrighty. So you guys are heading out of the cavern network. It's a slightly steep uphill climb to reach the initial entrance that you guys were led to. Again, an ogre kind of just grumpily pulls aside the thick wall of ivy and lets you guys spill out into the thick of the woods that's just before it. It is bright out. There's not a cloud in the sky.
This should help our cause.
There is So you guys head out, just making sure no one else is going to say anything. You guys head out into the woods, 4 orcs in front of you, one at the very back. You guys head eastward from the entrance of the cave.
On the walk, just whenever, I'm gonna chime in with Deacon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Deacon, if I may, how old are you?
Yeah. Actually, let me look. I forgot how old Deacon is.
I believe he is
22.
Yeah.
I'm 22.
With that, I'll just kind of silently nod. Please, do not mistake my intent. I've seen a few more winters than you, and as such, know that I seek not to preach, but to pass on wisdom garnered through my life. You must think, child. Live not only in this moment, but for a better tomorrow. Every action has consequence, which ripples off into the future towards an unforeseen outcome. To do otherwise could prove dangerous, not only for yourself, but for those you may not consider even know. As such, know this, Deacon. Your soul is in your own keeping alone. When you stand before God, you cannot say, but I was told by others to do thus, or that virtue was not convenient at the time. I sense your intentions are good, but you're moved by dark forces. And regardless of its origins, you've been granted power. Something that may be capable of doing great deeds, for good or ill. So tread carefully, my friends, and give not into rash action or temptation, lest you fall to darkness yourself.
Man, I appreciate it, Balian, and I am truly sorry for my outburst.
Think nothing of it.
Could everyone else give me perception checks, please?
Yeah, but I was gonna say I was gonna be perceiving.
As I take a fucking arrow to the throat. Right at the end.
Yes.
I knew I would live to the end of this session.
18 for me, Pop.
18, okay.
5.
Nice!
19.
Okay,
16.
alright.
17.
Oh.
Okay. 15 and above, we have 4, I believe. The elves, Azure, and Huram.
And that 20.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
What?
So,
You're at the back of the group, though.
yeah. So you
Sure.
guys kind of start to pick up on it. And yeah, you guys have been walking for about an hour and a half now. There are kind of unsteady bits of terrain, and you guys are kind of focusing on navigating it safely. One of the half orcs and one of the full orc has gone off ahead a little bit, just to scout out up ahead, make sure the path is safe, what have you. You guys know that fall is coming, but not for a little bit of time yet still. The 5 of you can kind of see on a little bit of the trees all around you, there are these kind of almost sickly looking burls, maybe the size of a human fist, kind of coming out from under the bark and causing it to split slightly. You can see some of the leaves at the very edges are starting to turn brown and grow wilting, but not from the natural occurrence of fall, from rot, almost, as if the tree is dying. But it's scattered across, and no singular tree is dead, but it's unsettling. There's the scent of, as you guys continue deeper in, there is the scent of almost rotting sap. Just scent is starting to become more and more apparent. just maybe in 45 minutes to an hour or so of this escalating state of the world around you before you guys reach the ravine. You can see there are collapsed rocks kind of all up against it, like an exposed cliffside, like someone took a cleave in the earth and just ripped up all the dirt and stone in one large gout. There are trees and bushes dotted across the other side. At its widest, it looks maybe to be 20 or 25 feet.
So I'm gonna look to the orcs and the people around me and just kind of go. So we all know it just started smelling like shit, right? Like that's just not just me.
Corruption.
You nod.
Okay, well as long as it's, I thought maybe somebody shit themselves or something. Okay.
Come to think of it, this scent.
Mhm.
Am I all too familiar with it?
In what way?
Paladin senses? Is it a similar odor?
Sort of. It's not quite exactly the scent that jars you. This is a more natural
Okay.
scent than the rot of evil. It sort of is like pungent in your nose. This is kind of like spoiled incense. It's very odd. And by this point, it would be apparent to the rest of you as well, even those who failed their perceptions. You can see jutting up out of the side of... Oh, we lost
Oop.
somebody.
Shit, lost Sarah.
Holding.
Nobody breathe.
I'm literally paused in hand motion too, like you guys can see me.
Quickly, everyone, run and get more booze.
When she comes
Don't
back,
worry, there's a 2-6 at the end of my bed.
Oh God, why are you guys all drinking? I don't.
Because it's necessary.
We're prepared to mourn.
I have to go downstairs to get more beer.
I'm
I have
hoping
water.
Sarah is here soon.
I don't know.
Asher is my longest lived character. If he dies, then I'm gonna drink.
Oh no!
Wait, he's your longest lived character? What do you mean by that?
I imagine he's had adventures before this.
Okay.
It won't be the first time a character dies.
Yeah.
And we're rolling up on a whole year soon.
But
Yeah.
Azure has contingencies.
Try
I feel like every one of my characters enters the world anticipating their own
Oh,
death.
great.
Or seeking it.
Fuck you, Skype.
Hello.
Can you hear us again, buddy?
Technical difficulties.
Hello.
Fuck it, I'll be right back.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, our break started
That's
early.
Skype.
Oh my God.
It wouldn't be a proper game without technical difficulties.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my
Hello, my
ragtime.
ragtime. Yeah. Oh.
thank you, Skype, for performing so well. For only dropping one person out of the call and another person losing their audio. Fuck you, Skype. Fuck you in the ass.
Yay!
Whoa.
For
Whoa.
fuck's sakes.
Give it a moment.
This session not brought to you by Skype.
Never brought to you by Skype.
What's
Ever.
what's the opposite of a sponsor?
I don't
Do we
know.
lose somebody else? Or
A rival?
Hi, Sarah.
Whoa. Calm down.
Chill. Sarah, can you hear
She's
us?
back.
Sorry, 1 sec. I think I have to restart Skype. 1 minute.
Great.
Cole, can you hear us?
Yeah.
In a poser?
We're just waiting
Everybody
on Sarah.
check for updates.
I hope if everybody is watching, they don't mind the technical difficulties.
Hang on. There's a Twitch.
Skype is a
Yeah.
quality program with absolutely
Here's the emote. There.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Hello.
My internet just went. Oof.
Kapuski.
It shit itself at the thought of the fucking Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, it did.
I'll have to wait on Patrick to come back.
Even my internet is scared.
Patrick.
He went to go get more booze.
Oh.
Because he has to drink to deal with me, apparently.
Extermin nom 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 nom.
Don't mind me. I'm just entertaining some people.
I hope that they're enjoying themselves. I don't have the chat pulled up because it's gonna make me too nervous.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh.
I think that was there, Pat.
You better wise up.
Janet Weiss. You better
Their Pat is
up.
gone. He
You'll
left.
find.
We introduced Cameron to the wonderful world of Rocky Horror Picture Show the other day.
Yeah, that was great.
Wow.
Man, it was something.
Now I have the chat pulled up and my phone on mute, so I can't hear anything that you say.
It's mostly just us.
Good. No audience.
JD was there, but I think he might have had to go do something or got bored. I don't
Probably
know.
going to come back.
What?
He went to go do a thing, but he's probably going to come back.
Oh.
It's okay. He doesn't have to. We don't need an audience. It's alright. It's great. Oh, hello, Pat.
Go, go, go.
Alright, so you can kind of see, kind of growing out at an awkward angle that curves upward towards the sky, a very thin and threadbare tree. Most of the leaves have kind of fallen off already. Doesn't look to be in good shape. There are patches of grass now that are of a lighter color, like kind of drier blades of grass. However, as the ravine kind of continues down and gouts, it's if you're standing at the look of it, the left side of it kind of curves around and becomes a cliff. You can see out above you for miles, in front of you rather, just woods. Woods and woods and woods and woods and woods. Any of you who have any knowledge about the world would be Azure and Grim would also know this. This is the Verdant Expanse. This is an extremely wild forest.
I have no idea what I'm looking at because I'm not from here.
Nope.
So would I have had
Does
to have
Tim
traveled
was
through
known?
it to get to the southern area where we started?
Probably.
Would Tivolus know about this?
You've probably heard stories of it.
Alright, cool.
More than likely never been. This isn't tamed land. This is very similar to the Western Wilds, just less thick with travelers. Any time that you spent in there was very short, because it seemed like the forest itself wanted to shove you out.
Shadow, I think we're getting some white noise from you.
Okay.
I know, I was just
What?
letting them know.
Here you go.
So, is it... Are we blocked? Like, is that where this...
No.
Like-
This is kind of over the cliff. This is like maybe 120 or so feet below you.
Oh, okay.
But
But
where
the
you guys
trail
are
that we're...
currently is this kind of rocky and grassy kind of path that leads and curves around the side of the mountain. Yeah. I need
Alright.
another perception check this time from everybody.
That was fucking weird because when you said need, I'm getting in character listening to fucking Gregorian chant. It went with it perfectly. It was really weird.
16 this time for me.
It's just proof of my mystical powers.
True
We're
enough.
in the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
So I can roll with advantage.
Sure.
You said perception,
11.
yes?
21.
Perception?
Yeah.
15.
Alright.
Nice.
So I
Now-
got 15.
19 again.
20, not natural.
Alright, so my
16
15,
for me.
my 15s and higher.
That's
So that
pretty
would
much
be
everyone, I think.
with the exception of Grim and Roland, which is fine because Roland is AFK.
Yep.
You can kind of see in the sparse growth of trees that kind of starts here, kind of like the starts on the opposite side of the ravine. You see kind of a figure, and then it just disappears into the brush. Herm, you can recognize it. Vaguely humanoid features, the faint little bit of some sort of almost contouring on the face.
Is it a
That'd be
goddamn
very-
clown?
No.
Okay, thank God.
But it's just kind of these very like dark marks up along the cheekbones, and that's what you can see before it disappears.
Okay, I immediately say, describe exactly what you said to everybody. Like, there's somebody over there. It's fucking kind of weirding me out.
How far are they?
They're across the ravine, so I'd say roughly from where you guys are. You guys haven't really approached the cliff yet, so I'd say you're about 20, and then it's 15 feet across, and then 70 or so feet.
Fucking shite, it's out of the range of my nose. Quickly, someone cut my nose off and throw it across. That's how that works, right?
Well, I could just throw you across.
Wait,
Roland's taking out a weapon.
Wait, 70 feet?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, the range is 60!
Okay.
wait.
Well then, speak, mister.
Nah, it's too far.
Does anything about the thing look familiar?
To you,
Yes. I got a 21.
you got a 21.
Yes.
Obviously, you would have noticed the marks, but it doesn't look like anything that you've seen before. You've seen like tribal tattooing and things like that. This has a little bit more of an unsettling appearance.
And it's across a cliffy ravine, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I describe the marks to the orcs
Oh,
and
wait,
be
was
like,
this...
anybody got a clue?
So this wasn't on the ground. This was across
Yeah.
on this trail.
Are they looking in our direction?
I think they
They
disappeared.
were, but they ducked into the bushes.
Fuck, I was about to shout.
Mace out, shield out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
likewise.
Sword drawn for real this time.
Yeah, I'm gearing up.
Bow out.
Alright. So, a few of the orcs just kind of look at each other, and one of them stands up, a brutish-looking female.
British looking.
Brutish.
I heard British.
I said brutish, okay?
I heard brutish as well.
Thank you.
But I like
Sorry,
to imagine. I like to imagine.
I'm
it's in a
Irish, I'm
monocle.
drinking, everything becomes British, and I must hate it.
Alright. No, not Britta. Calm down. Then they're what? Stop!
Yes.
Okay. She kind of steps forward and goes, "Oh, we've seen a few of them wandering around by the hills and over by the cliffs, but never this close before.
The hell are they?
Oh, they look like people to me."
I look at Azure and I kind of like give him a look like, so that's what it's like to talk to me. I feel your pain.
Don't worry, Ham. I dealt with talk long enough.
Is there an obvious way to like get across?
Not here. The path that you guys were following kind of goes along the side of the ravine that you guys are currently on. This figure was on the opposite side of it.
So we can walk around and make it.
You could. It's a little unstable and rocky in that area.
Oh,
So you
okay.
could walk around.
So it's like one by one kind of path type thing,
I
or
don't know.
is it like holding your back against the wall, crossing kind of thing?
I don't know.
You don't know? I think you do know. It's more like I don't know.
The man is learning. In other news, I'm gonna cast Magic Weapon on my sword.
I'm going to.
Good to know.
Is that a
How long
waste
does that
of a
last?
spell?
An hour.
Okay.
It's a waste of a spell.
It
Alright.
gives me a +1, bro. I got +1 sword.
For
We're
an
not
hour.
fighting
With my
it
fucking
for,
rolls.
for an hour.
I need it with my rolls.
Alright. That's great.
Can
You're
I?
not wrong.
I'm gonna take a look at the path going around the ravine and see if it's how stable it is, whatnot.
There is no clear path around the ravine right now. You could probably go and find where the ravine begins and then walk around, but you're not sure how deep it goes. across. I mean, there's a few areas of the ravine where the rocks are kind of built up higher. In fact, there's like little pools of like rainwater that are slowly dribbling out and kind of running along the bottom of the ravine.
Huh.
Can I take a look at this weird-ass tree that apparently the Shadow Dragon's been pissing on and, like, rotting away?
It's on the opposite side. You could get close to the edge and take a closer look at it.
Yeah, I just want to kind of, like, see what my orc eyes can see.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Shit.
Are they taking the shadow zombies to Isengard?
They are now. Because I rolled a 9 total, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
We're bad at our jobs.
This looks like
None of us are int characters.
this looks like a pretty sick tree, man.
I'm an int character.
You don't use it.
So you have a +4 or 5?
Oh, I have +2, but...
Sit the fuck
You're
down.
not an int character.
Alright, fine, then I'm not an
It's
int.
not your primary fucking stat.
I have a +2.
Wait, I need to have a +4 or 5 for it to be my primary stat? That's how that works? I don't have
Power
any
dump.
primary stats.
Anyway.
It's because your shit rolls.
Yep.
He's a balanced player.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
I kind of want to
Alright.
keep on moving.
Continuing on slowly.
Aye.
So no jumping across or throwing people across.
I mean... Yeah, no, I'm
can
not playing
cross.
Cork, no.
I mean, in theory, we do have a monk who can step through shadows.
I'm
Can't
going
take
to...
people through shadows.
This area is particularly sun-drenched because the trees have kind of thinned out.
I'm sending Amicus to scout ahead.
Okay. He trots off.
Report back if he sees anything odd.
Yep.
Like a giant dragon eating his face off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mental cries inside my own minds will tip me off.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
so are you guys continuing to press forward while this is happening, or
Aye.
yes?
We
Yes.
might
Like
try.
Demigriffs, I imagine, move better in the mountains than humans.
They're a bit more agile.
Yep.
Just a smidge.
Just a
4
smidge.
legs.
So are you guys pressing forward or staying still?
Yes, we're
Yes.
moving forward.
Said it like 3
Okay.
times.
I didn't hear because everyone was talking at once.
Is
Also typed
okay.
it in chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do a general percept for dangers.
Go ahead.
Grazie. I see no dangers.
Oh,
God damn it.
Maybe drinking while playing D&D isn't a great.
It doesn't matter if Pat drinks or
No,
not.
it doesn't. It really doesn't. Wow,
It just
that's
helps
a
with the
10, that's a
pain.
3, that's a 12, that's an 11, that's another 6. Okay, we're done.
Pat's unconscious body rolls better than Pat.
I'm just keeping a general lookout.
It's not wrong.
Uh,
I'm gonna go
If you're gonna
cry.
look at, go ahead and give me another
yeah.
perception.
20 total.
Alright.
I don't understand how to navigate these forests. It's a foreign land.
We're not even in the
So,
forest yet.
You guys
You're
are
in a forest.
You are.
This path is sort of like sinking down with the natural landscape. At times, it becomes very narrow. You're maybe walking for 5 to 10 minutes when you, Balian, hear a sort of screech in your mind.
Oh, that's not good.
Not out
What
loud.
direction?
Presumably along this path.
He can speak Celestial.
Yeah, it's just startled pain right now.
Ah, shit!
Oh no.
I'm booking it.
Oh god.
At the sight of him booking it, I'm booking it.
Yeah.
Time out. You are free to book forward, Balian. I'm just reminding you that the marching order on this fairly narrow path is 4 orcs, Azure, Herm, Rain, Grim, then you and Beacon,
Fuck
and then
all
Roland
of these
and
people.
Tivolis.
My friend needs me.
So you are charging forward blindly.
Not blindly. I'm booking it as well as I can book it without knocking any of these people off the cliff.
Okay, that sounds better. Let's not full charge the rest of the party, please.
The dragon's not going to kill us. Our own party is.
Rain and Azure and Herm and Grim, you feel plate armor kind of just plowing through like the small gap between the two of you.
We need to move.
He's just charging forward.
I run
Good to
forward
know.
faster than him.
I'll give the orcs in front of us a whistle and tell them to double time.
Alright, they also take off.
Speedy walk, run. No, speedy walk.
So I need to do some math real quick.
Yeah, I'm sending a mental retreat to Amicus. If he can. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
He's disappearing.
No, do not. Find my original.
Oh, we're all gonna die. Especially Deacon.
Poor
You
D.
guys are terrible
Hopefully,
people.
yeah.
He has a fucking like 13 AC.
Breath weapons don't care about AC.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
what I don't care. He's
Cameron,
right.
Hi.
really quickly. How much
was that?
did I say they had? I
What?
know I told you. But I
Demigriffs,
HP.
man. Demigriffs.
Oh, God, I don't know.
think it was 50.
This is why we make character sheets.
I'm sorry! I have a
okay.
character sheet, just can't find it.
It's behind you.
Probably. Somewhere.
No, that's the
No, it's
cloud.
literally behind you. It's floating behind your head.
No, I know what happened.
Mercer deleted it.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, bastard.
Crap.
He's stealing your
Oh,
ideas
shit.
via them.
If a fucking demigriff pops up in Critical Role, I'm going to LA and slapping him.
Oh my god, yes.
I don't give a shit.
You
They're
want to
gonna be
know
in
the punch
Marquette.
code for the door?
Are you wanting...
Okay then. Well, that was effective.
No. Don't do this.
Okay.
So, you guys are charging along this kind of slightly crumbling path. Eventually, as you kind of come around this natural corner, you kind of see where there's this upper shelf. You see, the first thing that catches your eye is little bits of rock kind of scattering downward. As you look up, you can kind of see this pale humanoid with a large jagged spear kind of knees dug into Amicus's, right under his ribcage, with the spear just digging into right near the throat. And Amicus is screaming and clawing and attempting to pry this thing off of it, but there are two more kind of trying to rope and pull the upper arms to the side to make it for an easier strike.
Can I fire an arrow?
Cowards!
I need everybody to roll initiative.
I wanted to fire an arrow before initiative.
Now we have to defeat these fucking dark dickbags first.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's all good. Just let me get around them, turn undead, and have them run off the cliff.
If they're undead.
I
don't know.
hope they are.
22
I-
for me.
There's
shadow
actually a
things don't
rule.
count as undead.
No, there's actually a rule about frightened things not running to their death.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They
If
just
the path they will take will hurt them, they will not go.
That's why you need hallucinatory terrain first.
But they're zombies.
I
They're
have
stupid.
that.
Who said they were zombies?
I said they're zombies. I'm
They're
DMing this now.
druids.
You guys,
I don't know what they are.
I am the captain now.
paladins.
How'd it go?
co-DM Spock.
Paladins, your creatures go on your turn.
Sorry? Oh,
Creatures will be
okay.
going on your turn, so don't worry about
Cool beans.
what's it called? Their initiative.
Damn it.
So.
Damn you.
Is everybody ready for their initiative?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So 20 through 25, anyone?
23.
22.
20.
37.
Pat goes
Close.
first.
I'm pretty sure I'm going last.
He's so high, he's at the bottom.
Yeah.
It looped back around,
Uh,
unfortunately.
20
The
is...
equator.
What's 20, Herm?
Herm.
Okay. 15 through 20.
19.
15.
And then a 19.
It doesn't bode well that so many are under 15.
Alright, 10 through
I'm a
15.
reactionary too.
12.
10.
I'm a reactionary character. Can't
And,
rashly rush in. Go fuck yourselves.
and Balian got...
Um,
It's not negative, is it?
10 was Roland.
10 was Roland, yeah.
Then 5 through 10.
8.
Okay.
Oh, see? That's
That's not too bad.
your average number.
I have a 0 mod, so I don't dex.
I
Alright.
have a +1.
So, top of the round at the back of the pack, we have Grim.
He can run on the wall. Not yet.
He's a monk.
Not yet. I don't think he has that ability yet.
He's a monk. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Check.
That's part of the...
Is there a wall?
There's a bit of a it's not a clear-cut path of with footholds and handholds, but there's like a rock wall that leads up to the area where this fight is happening.
And how far?
You're towards the back because everyone else rushed ahead of you. I would say maybe climbing 50 or so feet.
How terribly
Okay, so
rough
if I
is-
dashed, I can go 90.
Mhm.
So
How terribly rough is Socius?
Amicus.
Amicus, rather?
Yeah.
I would say staggered.
Shit.
So he's 3/4 or more
Yeah.
toasted.
He got
Okay.
hit real bad.
Critted, probably.
Oh, please survive.
You're gonna have to resummon him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to dissipate him first to spare him the rest of the fucking pain. If he survives that long.
Alright.
honorable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Never the spell. It's okay.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Pick the alpha.
Cameron is reminding me of stuff.
Ah, I thought you were advocating the torture of my animal.
So Grim, what are you doing?
well, if I dash,
Yeah,
it's
you can
90
dash.
feet.
Yeah, you could definitely get up there.
And then how far to the nearest hostile?
From I would say 10 or so feet. So your excess movement would get you there easily.
Okay. Okay, so to do that... Yeah,
What are you doing?
so I'm doing the regular dash to get up and over.
Okay.
So I'm by the
Okay.
hostile.
All right. Tiblis.
Do I have a clear shot?
Might be a little tricky, but you could probably do it.
Can I get a clear shot? I would like to try to get a clear shot, and then fire at one of the one right on top of our poor demigriff.
Amicus.
Yeah.
say with a little bit of finagling.
All right. That should hit 17 plus 7, so 24.
That'll hit.
Um.
No, it misses. Go home.
No! Sneak attack, because they haven't gone yet this turn. Because assassinate. What is it, 46? So, yeah. Okay. So, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 17, 21.
21. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And you can notice now, Grim, that you're up there. I meant to say this, but you can see now they do look human, but they are slightly smaller and wiry. Not quite. They're not dwarves or halflings or gnomes by a long shot. They're closest to humans, but they're slightly shriveled almost.
Ooh, they're tribe folk.
Is that your turn, Tiff?
Yeah, I mean, don't know what else to do, so hide behind all these people.
How much
Maybe.
damage was that?
21 total, I think. Is it, with all these people in front of me, is it possible to hide behind them?
Could probably try.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
27.
Okay.
That was my bonus action.
Okay. So that's that. Next up are the strange humanoids. The one who just took a arrow to the shoulders is gonna kind of bare these gnarled, slightly cracked teeth and dig into Amicus again.
I'm gonna fucking wear this dragon.
That would require a survival check.
That'll hit. So roll damage. Yikes.
Oh wait, did he attack Amicus?
Yes.
Oh, the bastard.
He's got like some sort of long weapon already jammed into this thing. And he's
Yeah.
just gonna drive it in deeper.
Well, he's hungry. Little does he know it's gonna disappear.
That's gonna be real fucking awkward and it poofs. And then I smash
That's
his
like the
goddamn
final
face in.
fuck you.
It poofs and he falls down.
Pat, or rather Balian,
Hi.
Same person.
it doesn't sound good.
Oh, I
I
did.
want you to know you made me set aside my beer just so the anger can persist and my head can be clear while I murder these people. You never make an Irishman set aside his beer.
You sent him ahead.
Dog saints.
Okay. So the one that you ran up to, Grim, is just going to turn and bring up this long weapon and try to slash at you with it. What's your AC?
18.
18. That's a 17. He will miss.
Oof. Too close. Friendo.
He's going to take a second swipe. And that is a 19 that will hit. That's only... That is 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Hang on. 7 points of slashing damage. I will use...
He's more than 10 feet up, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, that's only 7. Okay. So, con save. This time. Oh, that's good. 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, you take an additional 1 point of poison.
Yep, not immune yet.
Sir Ichor kind of just forces its way into your veins. You shrug most of it off, but it still stings a little. That's that. One, the other one is gonna just kind of post up and kind of point its weapon at you, but not gonna engage with you right now. For my 5. Grim.
Yeah?
One arrow lands just at the side of your feet, and another whizzes down and hits Roland.
Hi. Hello.
Wow. Okay. Roland.
Hi.
Shit, you're real hard. 12 points of piercing damage as this arrow made from this black wood comes and strikes at you. Yeah.
I look mildly offended.
Yeah. Up above, you can kind of see Grim following the trail of the arrow. There are 2 similar individuals with these kind of crudely made bows shooting down towards you.
Okay.
But hey, free arrow.
Hey. Herm.
Can I climb up to this cliff thing? Like
You
where...
can certainly try.
Could I attempt to do it in one turn? That's...
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to roll an athletics check?
Yes.
Strength from your belty
Well,
belt.
I rolled a natural 20. So add, as a strength check, add 5 to that.
Okay. So, I'll say, considering the net 20, that you would... I'll give it to you as a bonus action.
Okay, so now I have a full action as I'm up there?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to... The guy who's sticking the demigriff of justice...
Yeah.
I want to take a couple swings with my axe to his face.
Go ahead and try.
Wait. I rolled a 19. I crit on that. Yes! So the first...
you have advanced criticals.
Okay, so the first one is a crit.
Hang on, let me check the rules.
And you get Savage. Critical.
Brutal
Or
critical.
whatever it's called.
I get to roll
Brutal.
one extra
So-
die.
Yes.
Yeah.
It says when he crits, not when he rolls a 20. With that axe
Brutal criticals are great with fighters.
and orc,
Better with a
So
barbarian.
the first one is 19 points of damage.
Total?
Total.
Alright.
And I'm going to take a second swipe.
Go right ahead.
14 plus 8 is 22.
22 will hit. Or... was that the damage?
No, that's 2 hit. That's the attack roll.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what, did I skip the...
For 10 points of damage.
Alright.
choppy.
He's definitely looking much worse than when you got up here. There are these, like, 2 nice axe-sized wounds across his back, almost, because you have to almost reach over. Amicus is valiantly struggling for him in order to get a swipe at him.
Could I get a free action to just glance at over the other 2 and say, "Don't you even fucking think about it"?
Azure, go ahead.
I'm going to quickly stow my mace, pull my crossbow, and put a bolt in that dude's head.
You can certainly try.
Oh yes, fat dude.
The one that Herm just skewered.
There's also one that has an arrow in him.
That's the same one.
Oh, it's the same one? He's still up?
Yeah.
God dang.
That's why I'm putting a bolt in him. Well,
Yeah, do that.
how far away is he? Is he more than 80 feet?
Not really. No.
Okay. I don't want to have disadvantage.
No, he's not more than 80 feet away.
$16 to hit.
16 will just hit.
Nerf.
Too strong, please nerf.
8 points of piercing.
Okay. Still holding on.
And I'll
Is he
move out of the way,
staggered or
close to the
bloodied?
He's definitely
wall.
bloodied.
I figure.
Well, you're not up there, you don't know.
Oh, this is true. This is
As
true.
you kind of post up, at this point, it's your orc friends' turns. They're going to pull bows and fire up. One of them spectacularly misses. One of them spectacularly hits. So does the other one. That one definitely misses. And that one also misses. So 2 hits.
But they're spectacular hits.
Well, one of them was. Oi. Oi. Useless.
No, not useless.
Wait, did you pull a Laura?
Not so bad.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Don't mind
So
me
hit.
while I talk to myself.
Hit plus hit. Damage plus damage.
Yep. So, all 5 of them fire. 3 of them, 3 of them wildly miss. One of them, the string almost comes off of their bow, and he has to kind of like fumble to fix it, or to get into the process of fixing it. Doesn't know what happened there. However, the 2 that land solidly strike the 2 that have not been harmed yet. So, they now have kind of these savagely crafted arrows sticking at their shoulders, kind of growling to themselves a little bit. Take it!
Yes, hello.
It is your turn.
Hmm.
You have had lots of time to think. Just act.
You have had much time.
Sweet na machitwania, suka.
Okay, chill. I guess
That is an option.
It is actually. I guess I'm going with Old Faithful. On.
Go ahead and roll.
What are you doing?
He's EB Gamesing them.
Yeah.
Blast.
He's painful blasting them.
Okay, because when you said Old Faithful, my mind went to Hunger and Hadard. If you hunger to have Hadard, my fucking griffin, I swear to God,
Rest in pieces.
I would throw you from this cliff.
And down into the verdant expanse.
That is a 26 for one of them.
That shall hit. Which one are you striking? There's
Which
one
ones
on.
are still up?
There's one on Amicus. There's 2 that have melee weapons. One of them just tried to stick Grim and then did. And then there are 2 archers way up high.
Both of them on the guy who's attacking Amicus.
Okay,
So the first one's a 26.
that'll hit.
And the second one is a natural 20, so 29.
Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for the first one.
Okay.
Because the first one hits first.
No shit. Well, that's not great. That's a whole 5.
Alright.
Ouch.
And then the second one was the crit.
Yeah.
22.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled
Damage?
a 9. Yes, I rolled a 9, and Agonizing Blast adds my charisma, so.
Yeah.
22.
That was about 20 points of overkill. I'm just saying.
Look,
Forceful.
I'm nothing if I'm not all about the overkill.
So
We saw in your
the
dream.
two Eldritch Blast kind of. Ooh, don't pull that card.
I'm sorry, I was joking.
You kind of extend your hand to craft the Eldritch Blast, rapid succession, one after the other. The first one kind of forces him to pull back slightly. The weapon is still lodged in Amicus, and as he lunges forward to hit it again, this time the second blast strikes him straight through the face, and you just see, like, the eyes go blank, and then the body fall back.
Alien will remember this.
So will Amicus.
So will Amicus.
So that's your turn?
That's me.
Great.
Okay, so there's 2 on Herm and there's 2 archers way up, right?
There is one on Grim, one that's currently not
Or say
fully
1
engaged.
Grim.
One,
Okay.
one that isn't engaged, really, and then 2 up top.
2 up top.
Higher.
So, are they within 5 feet of each other, any of them?
The ones up top are, yeah, the archers.
Okay, so I'm going to aim for the archers then.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty. So, first attack, thank you, is, because I didn't think of it, I'll do the first attack. It's a natural 20.
Alright.
Whoa.
So that would be 27 for the first
That'll
one.
hit. No, it misses. It misses. You'll No, it hits.
Okay, so I'll do damage for that one first.
Is it? Oh no, because rangers get that plus
How
2
high
to
up are these assholes?
The arrows?
No, the zombie, not zombies.
The melee people or the ranged people?
Yes. The one that was attacking my bloody demigriff.
Oh, he's about 30 or so feet up.
Why
So
you
that
do this, geography?
That was 9 damage
9 points of damage total.
Wait,
So,
for the first one.
on a
Oh,
crit?
wait, crit. So how does that work?
you double
That's-
the dice roll.
Okay, so that would be
18.
8,
Oh wait, no.
wait, 10, 14.
14. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a really low crit.
Yeah, sorry. I'll do Horde Breaker on the second one.
Go right ahead.
Oh, that's not going to hit.
You never know.
10.
Nah.
Yeah.
The
Usually
second
not.
arrow goes to hit the other, and it just kind of skids across the rocky shelf that they're standing on. And kind of
Okay.
shoots up into the air slightly, and then clatters uselessly at their feet.
Now I will cast Hunter's Mark on the first one that I shot at before,
Okay.
and I will do a second set of arrows.
Oh crap, you're using all your spells right now. Never mind. God damn it.
What?
Oh, nothing.
That's 18.
18 will hit. Which one? The one that you marked, or?
The one that I marked.
Alright.
So that'll hit, right?
Mhm.
So that's 8 damage, and then Hunter's
Hunter's Mark.
Mark is 4.
So 12.
Yes. And then I'll Horde Breaker the other one.
Or a step 2, as last time showed.
Yes, this one will hit though. 23?
23 will hit, yes.
Okay.
No hunter's mark on this one, though.
No hunter's mark. 10.
Alrighty.
And that's me done.
Alright. Next up is Roland.
Hello.
You and Socius are up.
So, what is the closest one of these dick bags?
Probably the one that's attacking Grim.
Okay. So,
And
I'm gonna move up to him.
He's on a cliff 30 feet above you.
Fuck. Fuck it. I'll move. I'll get up there.
You gonna climb up?
Yeah,
Give me an athletics check.
I can do those. Easy peasy. Oh wow, I really can. Okay. So let's see. I take it 23 is a successful.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Awesome.
Get yourself up there.
Alright, and I'm just gonna fucking bash away this dude with 2 attacks. And for added effect, I'm gonna use my great weapon ship.
Already. What would you like Socius to be doing, by the way?
Socius can go over to Amicus. Just kind of protect him.
Alright.
Okay, so the first roll. Let's see. That's 13.
13 will miss.
Damn. Okay, that's better. 17.
17 will hit.
Cool. So let's see. 18, 22 points of damage.
Christ alive. Alright.
All the damages, pup. All of them.
Alright. Is that it for you, Cameron?
Yep.
Okay. So, Socius is able to get up there easily. He kind of, stalks, emerges, directly at the side of Amicus and just gets into this low protective stance. You've never heard a bird growl before, but you swear you do right now. Balian!
Alright. 30 feet up, yeah?
Yeah,
How fucked up is Amicus?
very.
It's like super fucked up. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna dispel his bind to this realm and just start climbing.
Alright, so just as Socius lands to protect his fallen companion, Amicus dissipates.
No point in keeping him there. So I'm just gonna start scaling up.
Give me athletics.
This is where I net one and fall to my death.
Maybe.
Not that bad. Oh, actually pretty fucking good.
What was that eldritch noise?
No question it. 21 total.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Roland's up here, yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna get right up next to his ass.
That ledge is getting a little crowded.
Yeah, well, if an arrow or a blade comes in towards him, who else is up here? Roland, Herm,
And
Shadow.
Grim and Herm. 4 of you are up there now. The shelf is
Okay.
big enough for all of you to kind of maneuver, but there's not comfortable amount of space.
Are we all within, or rather, are they all within 5 feet of me?
Roland and Grim are. Herm is kind of off on the opposite side, just because that's where room was when he came up.
Okay, so if any attack comes in on them, I'll use my reaction to disadvantage it.
Alrighty. So
How many
that's-
times do you use that?
Just one per round.
That's the end of the round. Back up to the top, we have Grim.
Okay, so there's a guy in front of me with a thing.
Mm-hmm. He stabbed you. It kind of hurt.
But
Alright.
you got a free arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. I'll hand it to Tiv later.
Oh, fuck
Yes!
you. Just a shot at me. Here,
I
have
get
it.
a tribal arrow.
Let's see. Punchy punch time.
You can certainly try.
Let's see. No, it's +8, so 21.
That'll hit.
Uh, 9 damage.
To the one that stacked you. Okay.
Alright, punch number 2.
Go right ahead.
It's 24.
That'll hit. This is the one that you stabbed, by the way, Cameron. Or Roland. That he's just now laying into with fists.
It's another 9.
Okay.
Bonus
is
action,
that.
free.
That is that.
He's
No
alive.
need. No need.
Okay.
He drops. With the second connection, you just crack him in the side of the skull in just the right way. And these bodies are a little more frail than your standard human, and he just goes down with the momentum of the punch. Almost goes over the side of the cliff down onto your allies below.
Okay, so then there's another melee guy?
Yeah.
How far from me?
Without Amicus there, it's a direct like 15 feet.
So I can get there and use my bonus action, free punch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's another 24.
That'll hit.
And dice. And that's only 8 damage.
8. That's your turn.
Moves and punches and bonus action punch.
Alrighty, Tibullus.
I will fire an arrow at the fella that Grim is by.
I love the rhythm in the background and also the soft whispering of your voice. I fire an arrow.
I was trying ASMR or something like that.
Please, no.
Just kidding.
Uh,
You don't have. I don't have advantage from coming out of being hidden or anything, do I? I'm just wondering what the mechanic is. I don't.
You're hidden. That's what the mechanic is.
Okay.
The stealth attack is...
Advantage?
I mean, it's
yeah.
20 either way. It's just, can I roll to see if it's a crit again?
Sure. I'm feeling kind before I murder you all with a dragon.
And that wasn't a crit, so 20 total.
That will hit. You're kind of backed up further along the path, where it's slightly higher and easier to get a bead on this person now.
Ooh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Another 21. Just a different, 2
Total.
4s and 3 3s, yeah.
Hush now, quiet now, lay your sleepy head. I don't know what's stuck in my
Are you
head.
rolling sneak attack on a ranged?
Yes.
It says range
I
or
guess.
finesse.
It says range or finesse in the description of it.
Make sure.
Yep.
And it's with advantage or an ally nearby that isn't incapacitated.
So, next
I mean,
up
that's how
people.
Vax gets sneak attack with dagger.
Because he's throwing
Yeah,
a
he's throwing
finesse
them.
hand
He's
weapon.
like ranged.
Because it's also a finesse ranged weapon.
Grim, your AC is 17.
Oh, I'm
18.
hiding, by the way. Bonus action again, because I don't want to
Okay.
get hit by those archers.
Just for roll a new stealth.
17 for the stealth.
Oy.
That was a low roll.
Wait, Grim's not in range, right? Of my
No,
shields?
he's not.
Okay.
He left.
Lame.
Had to kill enemy.
Let me do. Okay.
Can't let the puppets from far away.
That was nice. Herm, your AC is 20.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because you're both gonna take a hit here.
What am I taking a hit from?
Bong.
The creature that you guys are in melee with.
Oh.
That is against you, Herm, 12 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a con save.
Con
What is this
save.
poison I have?
That would be 21.
Alright. So you feel this kind of dark, almost ichor kind of pump into the exposed bits of your wounds. What's left over from the blade. It sinks in briefly, but you just kind of bare your teeth and take it. It's no effect. Grim. Oy, you take 13 points of slashing damage, and I need another con save.
We're gonna lose our monk soon, guys. We need to get him out of there.
No, that's only a 13.
Alright. So you take 4 points of what is considered poison damage.
Wait, did Herm just make a save, or am I mistaken?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Did you have the +7?
Didn't need to.
He's not
Okay,
in
cool.
the thing. Right now it's just you and Roland.
Oh.
He's not in a 10-foot bubble.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of this shit without visual aids.
Sorry!
It'd be hard for
Fine.
Pat regardless.
Okay,
Yeah.
when I was next to
Also
you,
alcohol.
when I was next to you, she said the thing was 15 feet away.
Okay.
So if we're both that far,
So that is that.
more than 10.
Helmet's not doing their
that is
jobs.
There, and then arrows. One of them did not appreciate you, Rain.
Ah,
Minus 17.
Aw, why not?
I
Really didn't appreciate you. That's a natural 18. So, that is math in my head. 9 points of piercing damage as an arrow comes down.
the arrows don't have ichor.
Next one is a natural 2, so that will miss you, Rain.
Yay.
So, one connects, one just kind of disappears into the verdant below. This goes, like, brushes right over your shoulder and just keeps going. That is them. Herm.
Okay, so this guy who just like tried to poison the shit out of me and managed to hit me. I'm gonna turn to look at him, give him the bitch please look, and swipe to his face.
You can
That's a
certainly try.
21
That'll hit.
for 13 points of damage.
Alright, hold off on that.
Okay.
That first, you gave him that look, and then just cleave right into him. This creature, it's not like humans that you fought. Kind of folds like paper underneath your axe. There's this gout of this dark bit of blood, and just doesn't get up.
My god, they're paper mache people. That's why they're so pale.
This is so evil.
We're fighting origami. Okay, so that's the only one left in the melee range. The other, like, there's two more who are archers, correct?
Yes.
And they're way the hell away from us.
Yeah, maybe 50 or so feet up.
Did he kill that one?
Yes.
Cool.
So, are they like up on another ledge, or like?
It's a less stable outcropping of rock.
Well, there's not much I can realistically do, so I'm gonna pick up this thing's head and kind of like taunt them with their dead friend. He's
Deadpool.
dead. Do you want to be like him? Do you want to be like him?
Roll intimidation.
Well, I rolled a 19, and intimidation is I get plus 2 to that. So 21.
Okay. Good to know.
He crit on his. No.
Almost.
It's a critical intimidation.
Yeah, critical intimidation.
Azure,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Can I see the archers from where I am?
You can definitely see them. It's a question of whether or not you can reach them 70 feet away,
They're 70 feet?
roughly.
Okay, well then I can still shoot them with the crossbow that I have out. How shitty is that outcropping looking like?
Pretty shitty. But it's also almost directly above your friends.
I had the same thought,
Just
and
deeper
then I
set
knew.
into the mountain. So if
Okay,
you
I'm just going to shoot one of them in the face with a bolt.
You can certainly try.
Whatever one looks more fucked up.
What?
Nothing.
Natural 20.
Hey! Which one are you going for? The one that looks worse or the one that looks better?
The one on the right.
That would be the one that looks better. So go ahead and roll damage.
They're both ugly.
A total of 15.
15. Alright. Not
I
looking
rolled a
good.
7 and get a +1.
Not looking good at all. Okay, next up are your orc friends. Hopefully they don't... That's much better. That's much better. They're doing so much better this round. Why? I just realized this is only the second round of combat. Or like third. It's so weird.
Second.
Second, yeah.
Wow, in 12 seconds, 3 creatures are dead. Amicus is gone. This is great.
We are efficient, okay?
Okay, so...
I want to make sure that Azure's back up against that wall so they can't fucking see me so
yeah,
well.
you're hidden kind of in the slight outcropping of the ledge overhead.
Timorous
sure
waves. No.
like, hi!
Hey!
So the first 2 arrows take down your hunters, marked 1. Rain.
Sorry, what's that?
The first 2 arrows take down your hunters, marked 1.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Yay, it's dead.
down, and
Oh,
then
this
the
other one might die.
other 3 all hit as well, so let's roll that. Yikes. Yikes. He is super dead. Just
Wow.
very precision strikes.
I've got to say,
They-
pup, this
they
is the
all-
first.
They all rolled 7s. They all have +3. That's
Oh,
30
nice.
points of damage. A single round. The guy had 10 left.
This is the first time you've rolled really well for our ally NPCs.
What are you talking about?
Usually they only get the last kill. That's
Definitely
it.
too.
Well,
Yeah, they usually do nothing until the last round.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the last round, because that's over.
That is true.
Hey, by the way,
Uh,
you could say that is 20 points of overkill.
no, yeah, it is, actually.
I will be right back.
I want these guys
Wow,
fighting
when
the
combat
dragon.
ends, you leave.
Yep.
Rude.
I'm no longer needed. I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's a brief pee break for anyone who needs it. Go, go, go.
But in the toilet, not there.
Yes, do not pee on your pants. That would be bad.
I would like
Or in them.
to get my arrows back.
Everyone gets 1.
Everybody gets 1.
Gets 1 what?
Arrow.
One shot. Do not. It's your turn.
Everybody gets one arrow. That's it.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Make it count.
I don't use arrows.
Well then.
Somebody gets 2.
Oh.
Somebody that's not Tivolus.
Fair enough.
So,
Well-
combat has ended.
So, what's this melee thing he stabbed me with?
Do you want to examine it?
Yeah.
Alright, you pick it up, and this is a decently forged weapon made of a metal that you haven't seen before. The blade is almost completely black, and there is this kind of, as you're holding it, you're watching like little beads of this ichor emerge and then drip. Emerge and then drip. Until it starts to form a small black puddle on the floor underneath you.
What kind of blade is it?
It could be considered a polearm.
It's not something I can use, but that's cool.
Can I take this passive opportunity to pull the arrow out of my shoulder?
Yes.
No.
Can I take this opportunity to investigate one of the bodies?
Sure.
Yeah.
So eventually, you guys, the orcs find, as you continue along this path, you find a very, very narrow, like maybe 8 or so inches sort of ledge that leads to the area where Herm and Grim and they all were having combat. It'd be a precarious trip, but if you'd like to avoid climbing sheer up the cliff, you may.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because it's athletics, not acrobatics.
So, Tivolus, give me a dex check.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's 21.
Alright. So, yeah, it's easy enough for you to get across this little ledge. It's kind of like scooting across a rooftop.
I've done that quite a few times.
It's just going straight up
Alright, give me athletics.
to get to one of those bodies.
The most metal cleric of all time.
Well, one of them did drop down the cliff,
Almost.
18.
Not quite.
so it's just kind of dangling.
18? You're a little more cautious. There's no urgency of battle, so you take a few extra seconds to safely get yourself up there.
And then investigating their gear, and then I'll do like a medicine or religion check on their body
Oh, okay.
itself.
Go ahead. Give me investigation.
14.
13. Okay. This armor, from a distance, it looked pretty simple, but you can tell it is kind of dark and determinately patched.
With other armors? Or...
No, it's just very well made.
Oh, well made.
Almost, not to like a refined point, but given that the first impressions that you got for these people were that they were tribal and almost animalistic, this is better than what you were expecting them to be wearing.
Is it worth anything?
Potentially.
Is it...
Okay, I'm gonna strip an entire set.
Alright, so you take the time. You write down in your bag of holding, you had one set of Shadar Kai armor.
Ooh! Is that better than my armor? Can I determine if it's, like, better, gives better protection than my...
And what's your AC?
My AC is 17, but that's also because of my,
You've got
Well,
studded,
my
don't
cloak. I have my cloak, yeah. I'm wearing a studded.
It's possible this could be better for you. You probably have to try it out.
Alright.
How far is the nearest mystery creature body?
Azure's picking it over currently.
Do
I
I,
will also take a
Isn't
set
the
of
one
this
like
armor.
right at her feet?
yeah, can I
It's more like
approach?
two, yeah.
you? So, would it be medicine or religion
Yes,
to
I would say
determine?
medicine.
Perfect. Medicine is much better.
Alright, do I have any idea what the hell these things are?
What kind of check would you like to perform?
I have
20, not
no
natural.
idea.
20 not natural?
Yep.
It's very clear to you that these are human, but they're not human. There is something that has been altered about them.
I would like to roll a religion check.
Go ahead.
I do the same.
They are of slightly smaller frame. Their skin is very pale. They have these very dark tattoos and like almost spiral designs across their temples, across their cheeks, on their chest. Now that you've exposed one, they are just covered in these dark black marks. Their skin is slightly shriveled, and their hands are bony and lithe.
Okay. How many salvageable sets of this armor are there between them?
Two. The one that
I have one.
was on top of Amicus was chopped up pretty badly.
I would have taken one cold already.
I rolled a very impressive 10.
There's something definitely not natural in the way of religion about these things.
I rolled a 20, if that helps. Natural.
Okay. So, Roland, you're observing these creatures, and the markings somehow strike something in the back of your mind. You've been doing a lot of studying. You want to be the best paladin that you can be, and you just do a lot of reading whenever you can. And you remember reading these stories of people that ventured into the Shadowfell and never came back. And when they did, they came back different. They're almost like ghouls and illusions of their former selves, kind of degraded by the essence of the Shadowfell itself. You know them to be called the Shadarkai.
How do you spell that, for reference?
SHADAR-KAI.
Thank you.
How much does the armor weigh?
The one set. How much does basic leather armor weigh? Like,
Hang on.
Shadow, your blessing.
It's like 4 pounds, I think.
Yeah.
No.
For,
Yeah,
Or
no,
eight.
it's
for leather.
Basic leather is 10.
10.
Okay, so I'd say this is 11.
Is there any way outside of trying it on and trying it in battle to tell if it would provide better protection?
Take it to
Is
an
there
armorer.
Any roll I can make?
Not you personally. You're not an armorsmith.
All right. Then I guess I won't try this armor now.
And there's also like no private place to change. So
Yeah,
just throwing that out there as well.
this is true. Can't be.
I know it's true.
People see my scars. I still avoid Herm.
Oh man. You do notice as you're kind of picking over what remains of the one that had Amicus pinned and bleeding and screaming bloody murder in the back of your mind, Balian, there is a chain kind of hanging at the hip of this one.
At the hip.
Yeah. It's a coiled up chain with what looks to be blades on it.
Do I have any inclination what the metal might be? Does it just seem like steel or iron?
It's
Make an
Winger.
intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence. Shiza. 12.
Damn you, pup. Damn
Well,
you.
Yeah.
It looks to be shinier than steel.
I very cautiously reach out towards it to kind of give it a once over.
All right. As you grasp it, do you unfurl it or do you want to grab it as a whole?
I would grab it as a whole, take it off of him, and then start unfurling.
Okay. So as you take it off, there is a very long, kind of very well-bound handle, and then it's just a coil and coil and coil of spiked chain. As you kind of let it unravel, it's kind of the same length of a whip, but the chains have these jagged edges on them, and you reckon that this would very much hurt.
Okay, now to the uninitiated, this will seem weird, but I would like to smell it.
As Balian like sniffs this weird whip, I'm gonna turn to whoever's next to me and be like, everybody's got their thing.
So you go ahead and you cast. First thing you notice instantly, this entire area stinks. Not just of the rotting sap. This is like a subtle rot, kind of deeply laid into the earth, and it smells like it's stronger coming further down the path. This thing, however, seems to only carry the taint of where it was forged. The item itself is not radiating with this inner wafting stench. It just clings onto it like an old wraith.
Well, this is weird. I'll put it in my pack.
Okay. You have a spiked chain. It weighs 5 pounds. It has reach of 10 feet.
Interesting.
It's an exotic weapon, or is it just a regular martial weapon?
I would say it's exotic.
Yeah, definitely. It's a
thought so.
fucking spiked whip made of
Yeah,
metal.
this is something I wanted in another campaign, but there was no way for me to figure out how it could be.
You should know when it's dual wielded, it's 2d4 damage. When it's one-handed, it's 1d6 plus your dexterity.
So wait, when it's two-handed, it's 2d4?
Yep. Also plus dexterity.
It's a dexterity weapon. What?
It's a whip.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about
Well, whenever I read about
avoiding
this
you getting
before,
the-
I figured it was more of a strength because of the chain, but
The only reason it's not versatile is because it's, or not finesse, is because it's chain.
yeah. It wouldn't be good for a rogue.
Why is Herm perking up?
Because strange weapon.
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating to you.
What did Shadow do with the Ichor
He's holding it.
blade?
He
Oh, he's
hasn't
holding?
told me he's done anything with it.
Okay.
Well, it's a pole thing. Hang on, that's what I needed to flip
think-
to.
Yeah, I think fighters would be able to use it.
Can I travel up to
Ali's
the
being-
2 archers?
It would take you a little bit.
That's
you
fine.
Yeah, I'll just for the interest of continuing, you eventually make your way up, and you reach the bodies. It's not a stable shelf here, so you might not want to linger too long, but you
I
reckon
just want to
given
collect the arrows and the bows, since I already have a set of their armor.
I'd say you'd be able to grab one of the quivers before you feel like you're going to lose your footing and you pull back. You have a quiver with 14 arrows in it.
Woo.
So, standing up.
Do they have
glancing
long
around.
bows or short bows?
You're not up there.
I'll
Was
call
I
out
able
to
to grab
Azure.
a bow?
I'll call out to Azure.
Give me a dex check.
What, does somebody want me to go up?
I'll ask, yeah.
14.
14. Yeah, you kind of have your claws at the edge of one of the bows, and it just kind of skids slightly off, and turns on a slight pivot just out of your reach. It's just you don't feel confident stepping onto this shelf right now.
Okay, so I'm going to use my mace to extend my reach.
Alright, so you kind of try to hook it with your mace and bring it back towards you. It takes a little finagling, but eventually you spin it in such a way that it's easier to grasp.
So I'll glance about to the group, kind of stand up. This land is vile. We shouldn't linger much longer.
No shit.
We have no
All
idea
right.
how many of these things are waiting in the brush.
Last
you do
question.
know we're heading to where they're coming out of, right?
Regardless, It's pointless being ambushed before we get there.
Fair enough. Here, Tivolis, catch.
Oh crap! I catch it.
You try.
What are you checking at him?
I am very underhanded, tossing the quiver of 14 arrows down.
Oh boy.
He catches it, but the collective weight pulls him off the cliff face.
No, give me a dex check, Div.
Natural 20.
Alright. So, as you're about to, like, you're not really paying that much attention, and then all of a sudden you hear, Tivolis, catch! And you just snap your attention. The quiver has already fallen almost at about your, like, waist level. You scoop it up and manage to keep the arrows from spilling out over as well. Just,
I'll call out to Azure. Do they have any longbows?
Is it a longbow or a short bow?
you're not entirely sure. You're not exactly an archer. But it looks bigger than a short bow.
Is there another one, or did that one fall?
Yeah.
I can only reach the one.
Yeah.
Do you let me know that there's
I've
another
slung it across my shoulder and I'm heading back down.
Yeah.
It would
It's
be
easy.
strength to get that, or would it be dex?
Mm.
To go get the second bow.
Yeah. I need a longbow, man.
Well, the only reason why I slung it over my shoulder is to bring it down.
Oh,
I
I
can't
thought you
use
were
a
going to
fucking
use
bow.
it. I don't
No,
know.
I can only use a crossbow.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Really?
I will be 1 moment. My phone is at 3%.
Oh no.
First world problems.
Yeah, I'm not a war cleric, or an elf, so I don't have any kind of proficiency with bows.
Yay.
Just light crossbow.
No one's
So
an
I
elf by
have a
choice.
set of armor
Cleric.
that I don't know if it's going to... I'm going to need to find armor and find out if this is better than my armor.
Cleric says simple weapons.
Longbow
So
is
short
martial,
bows.
isn't it?
Yeah.
What happened?
We're
My
determining
light
if longbow
crossbow is better than a short bow.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Yeah.
Versus the D6.
Yeah. No, wait. Where's... Oh yeah, there it is. Martial range weapons is longbow. Are there exotic weapons in 5e?
Yeah.
Okay. Me and Herm were trying to find out. We couldn't find it.
There's also alien weapons,
Oh, yeah,
like
that's true.
guns and
Like if Yankee-
explosives.
Guns and...
Yeah.
Guns, explosives, that thing. Yeah, the Githy thing.
I thought there was a feat
That
as
gets
well that
silver
gives
swords.
you...
There's
I guess it's the weapons master
yeah,
that
there is
gives
no
you
specific exotic weapons feat.
Okay. It must be the weapons master then I was looking at that can give you the exotic
Proficiency
weapon.
with X amount of new things.
Yeah, whatever
Um,
weapons of your choice it says.
Hang on. It says...
roll perception.
All of us?
I was just trying to fucking get this show on the road.
The basic weapon master's feat says each one must be simple or martial. The DM can alter that to, say, a single exotic weapon.
Okay.
I just rolled an 11.
Double digits!
Yeah.
It's pretty clear out, and you're pretty confident that you'd see the creature if it was approaching. You don't see it right now.
I don't like this fucking place.
Alright. So, after examining, making sure we haven't left anything
So
of
did-
value on these guys.
Did anybody want one of these pole poison things?
Herm could use that.
Herm?
Is the
Sure.
only one that could use it.
I'll just stick it attach it to my pack and just be like,
You never know. It could be valuable. It does
You
drip
have-
poison.
You have a Shadarkai pole on.
It's pretty nice that it drips the poison. That's why I figured you might be able to use it. It's probably not going to work for the Shadow Dragon, though.
You mean the poison dragon?
The poison dragon.
but
What?
if I want to go all emo and goth for Halloween, then Herm will.
Dark metal? Because it's
Oh,
a dark metal. Uh-huh.
I'll help you with
My
that.
halberd of woe.
Anyway, Do you give me the bow, Asher? I'm assuming, or keep it slow.
I'm just going to hold it out towards you and Rain, and
I'll take a
well,
look
I
at
can't
it.
use it.
I'll take it. Look at it. Is it a longbow?
It appears to be.
Cool.
These creatures were smaller than the average human, so the proportions of it are slightly off. The same goes for the polearm.
Okay. But does it? I'm assuming it still has the same range.
Probably.
All right. I will. All these questions. I will fire an arrow and see how far it goes. One of the arrows from the Shader Kai. The Shader Kai.
Balian's moving on because he's tired of this looting bullshit when we have a mission to accomplish.
The orcs have already also stepped
Alright.
forward and started along the path again.
Yeah, I'm linking back up with Socius and we're following.
Yeah, I'm following the paladins.
Following.
That's a fucking scary thought.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head toward the front with the orcs as I sort of like absent-mindedly like toss one of those things skulls up and down in my hand, just kind of like. doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you still have that. Of course you do. I avoid Herm.
I'll
Alright.
catch up to Herm.
Huh?
I'll catch up to Herm.
Eventually, you guys are coming to an increasingly more rocky terrain. You can see now this large kind of cavernous opening. Maybe goes 60 feet or so above you, maybe 40 or so feet across. In here is a very large plateau that goes deep into the mountainside. Everybody, roll a perception for me.
Bollocks. Bollocks.
Oh my god! Nat 20, 24.
Oh shit. You know what? He's got this. I rolled a 14, but whatever.
23.
Okay.
13.
Those
19.
of you who rolled 15 or higher, you kind of notice that there's something off about the stonework. Those of you who rolled 20 and higher, you can almost distinctly see these kind of
23.
almost like permanent shadows set into the rock, like these long kind of tendrils of darkness that extend down towards the verdant expanse. As you kind of naturally follow, you can see some of the trees even down there are starting to rot. You can also see slight shifts of movement. There's something inside. You can hear this faint kind of coming from deep inside.
Oh god.
From
Casting light.
the... What?
Cave?
It would appear to be coming from the inside.
Oh god, that's it.
Light on a rock and tossing it into the cave.
As you guys are coming up to the side of it. Alright, because you're still a little bit of a ways away. But, yeah.
I'm gonna have my bow ready in case.
So you toss it in. There does not seem to be an audible reaction.
So, anyone who's looking about can see Balian shut his eyes, look up towards the sky, slowly exhale, mutter to himself, "The flame protects." Before
And
walking
with that,
right
I'm
in.
casting Death Ward on myself.
Alright. Balian, you push to the front of the group. You go and you turn, ready to face this creature, and there is nothing living there.
Hmm?
You can see further back into the cavern. Fairly deep inside, actually. What looks to be the faint outlines of maybe a dais of some sort. Slightly raised, maybe 15 or so feet across, with a larger structure in the middle that's higher. However, that is not what grabs your attention. What grabs your attention is, even in the darkness of the shadowed shadowed area of the cave, even with the light kind of flickering in, you see a gaping maw of just dark, blacker than black. And it is swirling and churning, and it extends
Oh god, we found it.
maybe 40 or so feet across at its widest point, 80 feet high at its tallest. And it churns and bubbles, and it is just a constant swirl of darkness and shadow.
Looks like we found our portal.
Vile heresy dwells here.
It's the butthole of the night.
Sure words were never said.
We need to close it.
So, Balian, are you going inside?
Tivolis has no reaction to that, but I do.
Balian?
Roland,
Quick,
we
my house.
watch for Flame Keep.
Give a solid nod of affirmation.
And we shall know no fear. Through I go. Sword and shield at the ready.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What? You went into the fucking portal?
Into the portal!
That's a terrible idea. I literally just told you what happens in the Shadowfell.
I'm gonna turn around to the rest of the group and just say, well, say goodbye to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's like torque dumbassery right
Is
there.
anybody trying to stop it?
Oh, wait.
Come on.
I thought you meant like he was going into the cave.
Yeah, I did too.
I was already in the cave.
No, you
Yeah, I
weren't.
thought you meant further.
You
Yeah.
were at the very
In the
mouth.
cave, and that's where I saw all this shit.
Oh, she said deep inside, even through
Oh.
the
So
darkness.
you just bolted and ran into a fucking fuck-off portal.
You can bolt towards it, I'll give you that.
Fine. Misunderstandings were held.
It's okay. I'm trying to save your ass. Okay?
I think we should roll a die.
We are trying to
Die
close
deep
the portal,
nose.
not go
didn't
through the portal.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
that's
hear
a
anywhere in
terrible
the
idea.
plan about going to the other side to close it.
Oh, man.
No, I'd rather not be trapped in the shadowy darkness
Balian
of
is
doom.
currently charging forward, very determinedly.
Like the cast hold person.
More determinedly walking.
Yes.
Not running, just walking.
Okay, just
with
like-
purpose.
Oh, okay. If he's walking, I would like to run up to him and try to stop him through grappling.
Alright, you can run up right to him. You want to get ahead of him?
Yeah, I want to stop right in front of him.
Alright.
Words are your friends. You
This is
so
fucking stupid!
Tivolis laughs at hearing this. I'm assuming it echoes through the cave.
It does echo a bit, yeah. If you guys would like to press further in, there is a, as you're looking around now, you can see these dark, rotted, decayed, and shriveled kind of bushes and trees that are kind of coming up naturally at the side of the cavern, and what little sunlight that there is. There is kind of shale formations on either side. There is just decrepitness all around, and it seems to be oozing forward like a black mist.
Amadeus.
I'd like to motion for literally anyone or everybody to come help me out here.
I'm gonna,
halting.
I'll follow.
I'm gonna come up
I'm gonna
behind
catch up to the two paladins.
behind the two paladins, and like as I get sort of like right alongside Balian and Roland, I'm gonna like point to some random direction away from the butthole of the night and go, "What's that?" Just to get him
Why
like
do you
to look.
say that?
Oh fuck!
Damn it.
As you guys are coming in,
She wanted us to go inside the cave.
We were safer through the portal.
No, we
No.
weren't. No, we
No, we weren't. Torquedin.
We do not want to go to Euro Disney.
I'm gonna wish you were there.
This is why you don't drink at D&D. It's
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
all your fucking fault, Cameron.
A little
Okay.
bit, Mr. Screams.
So, as you go, hey, look, what's over there? Just trying to distract them, you hear
Oh.
and this deep kind of growl rumbling forward.
But inside the cave.
Coming from outside.
Coming from outside?
Oh, good.
You can see as it.
How big around is the circumference of this tunnel?
Of this tunnel, it's very wide. I would.
How about the mouth of it?
It's the same, almost the same width. It's slightly narrower, but.
Oh god. Oh god.
How wide across? How tall?
How tall? I would say here at the very opening is about 60 feet. Across is. Let me see.
Is it less than 120 feet?
No, I believe it is just about that.
Okay, so I'm casting daylight.
How long does that last?
An hour.
We should be able to fight this thing within an hour, maybe?
And now we gotta fight it outside.
Allow me to finish my narration.
Okay.
And then you may cast daylight. Okay?
Fair enough.
We're just scared.
I know, because you asked for information, I didn't want to not give it to you. This thing comes and just sort of comes to a rather sloppy landing. You can see kind of part of its hide is almost sizzling. There is kind of this dark mist rolling off of it in slight waves, and it kind of stalks forward at the lot of you. Does not expect to see you, but bares its teeth and growls and lowers its head. At which point you cast daylight.
On its horn.
I would like to get out of the
One
middle
moment.
of the group.
One moment.
Okay.
The irony of how that spell actually works that way.
One moment.
It's
No,
60-foot range.
I just need to. Oh! You were asking if you were within 60 feet of it. Is that what you were asking?
It's a 60-foot radius sphere of light, plus it's got a range of 60 feet.
Okay, that's a different story.
I will sprint towards it if I have to.
Well, if you're going to move, it's rolling initiative.
I would like to move out of the group before it kind of lands.
No. I said if you're moving, it's initiative.
Oh, okay. I see.
I will allow for an action. I will not allow for movement.
Gotcha.
So we've already walked in more than 60 feet into the cave?
Valian.
Where are the orcs?
Balian was walking with
Also
purpose,
with you. Yeah.
but that's still walking.
Oh there, friend.
With purpose.
I would like to fire an arrow. If we have a surprise round where we can do an action, then I'll attack it.
You mean you're surprised and you want to act?
No, I'm not surprised because
No,
I heard
you
the
are
stuff
surprised.
Well, she said we can do an action, we can't do movement.
Thing.
What I'm saying is, if we have a surprise round, I assassinate. I'm taking that.
Can't
Because
find the page.
Balian took off, then Roland after him, and then Herm, and then me. So I'm last in that trailing group to catch up to him.
That's why I was asking where the
We're all
orcs went.
following,
Because
yeah.
orcs, elves, beacon.
One moment. I can't find the thing. Where is it?
Which thing are you looking for?
Something.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
I think you find it. Can't remember.
It should be here somewhere, but I just don't know where. It is just the darndest thing.
Well, if we pretend the universe didn't have Matt Mercer erase it,
He better not have,
God
because
damn it.
this is, like, important.
Is this the...
Where the hecky is it?
Oh.
is it a type A thing or
Here
a
it
type?
is. Here it is.
My daylight idea is physically possible.
I don't think
I
she's
have
doubting that.
horns.
What?
Oh, she's checking to see if they have horns.
A green dragon,
They have the spines.
which are technically made of bone, just connected with tissue.
Oh, they're not.
And they have two small horns
Whoa.
above their eyes.
But they're.
Very
There.
tiny. I don't know. It's
So
a
it's
tough
either
call.
that first central spine or one of the horns above its eyes.
It's a tough call. Because sure, you might have the spell prepared, but you weren't exactly expecting to face this thing right now. So it's whether or not...
The casting time is one action and my shield's already out.
That's not what I'm arguing, not your ability to do it. I'm saying your ability to do it with accuracy. Just because this is an oh shit moment.
As long as I can see the target.
Is it the targeting effect that you're considering, or his ability to place the spell?
His ability to place it, she's talking about.
Just because of circumstances. I understand turning around and shit-whipping a spell.
That's why I picked something simple that only has verbal and somatic.
Well, it's a lot of cleric spells.
I don't want to lose this page now, so hang on.
Okay, so you don't want to lose this page with the thing on it.
Although you're not helping.
Well, I can't tell them what you're looking at. That wouldn't be fair. And then there's this page with the other modifier. And then there's whatever you put in yourself.
It's getting warm in here.
That's what the big bad monster said.
It's getting bright in here.
It's what the Genius Convention said.
I'm assuming it's not surprised, so even if I fire an arrow, it's probably not gonna trigger my auto crit if I hit.
Well, I think there's a caveat on that ability anyway.
What being what?
Oh wait, no, that's your level 17 one that has the caveat.
Trying to figure out how.
Okay, if you have advantage.
Spider.
Use a point on an object. It doesn't have any rules about on a creature.
With daylight, it's a point you choose within range.
If you choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from that object and moves with it. So really it's just a semantic of whether or not a horn counts as an object. Or if it's just a point around it.
Okay, do you want to know what the old errata on this spell was before 5e changed it?
What?
It was in this conversion. It's either it makes a save, and then the light affects the area that was targeted and stays there, or it's an attack roll to target the thing in question. Because it's an opposed object.
Yeah, because it's
And 5e is just you see it, and that's where the light is.
So and then it
Well,
becomes.
not a
it's-
big
it-
point. Not
It's because they say
that's my
an
thing,
object
though. You're
that you're
not,
holding or something over
that's
there.
not being worn or carried.
Yeah, if it's
And I would say a horn is being worn.
yeah, it's like if you were attacking an opponent who had a sword, you couldn't cast it on their sword because
Unless you're holding their sword.
Yeah.
That's where the rules tend to break down. If you can come in contact with it, you can definitely target.
If you'd like to fly up and touch the dragon's horn, absolutely. But you can, I would say you'd be able to focus it on the head, like around the area where the head is. But I don't think it would stick to the horn.
or just
Then
cast it.
it's
at,
pointless.
Like, cast it at like the threshold of the entrance.
Still do something.
I mean,
No,
if
because
it's-
it'll just burst through it, and then it'll be trapped in here with us and push us into the portal.
Cast it on the portal.
You know, having it trapped in here with us isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world.
Well, if
That
it
Deus
rushes
may have
through-
something on it that's triggering the portal to be bound here. We could possibly destroy it after forcing it back through the portal. And
could-
the light bulb shining there might prevent it from escaping. We don't know the
It's
situation.
also coming from disadvantage into the darkness where it has fucking super abilities.
Well,
It's just, it would have to rush through the light.
time to make a call, man. Flip a coin.
And given the
What's
size
that?
of the area of that effect,
It's only 120 feet. It can fly through it in a single turn.
But how big is this cave?
it depends on what age this dragon is.
It's adult or older,
so
so it's going to fly a speed of 80 feet. So it
Through
busts
a ground
through-
level cave. Which means it had to tuck its wings.
So, what are you doing, sir?
I guess nothing if I can't cast it on the horn.
Which takes us to, is anybody else doing anything that doesn't require movement?
I'll fire an arrow if it's. It doesn't matter, even if it's not surprise round or not.
Well, see, because you didn't
I
go in the
still-
cave, right?
I did. I said I did say I went in the cave, so.
Okay,
I'm
so
in the
you're
cave.
behind Azure.
Yeah, so I'm. I guess I wouldn't be directly with the group.
I think at this point we've all kind of followed in.
Yeah, we've all followed in. It's just where we are in the cave is kind of up to the top. Because whether or not I got to the group. Oh, this could be bad.
I mean, it could be.
That could be bad. Oh, shoot.
Can I see anything
Sure.
on said dais?
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured
a
that's
map.
Uh,
Shrinking
Not
all my
quite.
things and maximizing.
Okay.
What did you
Yeah.
say, Pup?
not quite.
Oh, we're all gonna die, and it's
Yeah,
Tibulus's
yeah,
fault.
that's why my fault. All right, yeah, my fault. I'm the one who's trying to rush into the frickin'.
So I would say
That's our glory.
Okay, so where's the cave
Yeah,
entrance?
I'll fire the arrow.
this area
Okay.
here. It's just cresting inside. Like, it's
1, 2,
the
3.
entrances.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's very wide.
Where's our band of merry orcs?
Oh, I have to put their tokens in.
Alright.
Try them more.
I know that it's just one on, like, the lot of us, but I feel severely outnumbered.
Yeah.
All right,
A little bit.
Get this thing rolling. Me turning around and firing at it.
Okay, so-
It's probably not surprise, right?
Damn it,
in
I
the
wanted to think
mechanic
that.
sense? the
In a
mechanic
sense
no.
of, can I use assassinate for the auto crit if I hit?
You did say it wasn't expecting us.
It wasn't. But it sees,
It sees us, yeah.
That is true.
barely.
But is it surprised to see us?
The question is,
I
has it moved in this initiative?
No, it hasn't, because she said we have an action before it happens. So I'm just asking, is it surprised? Because I still get assassinate. Still get it.
question is, do I get the crit if I hit? That's what.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright. 24.
That will hit, I believe.
Alright.
I just gotta position some tokens. Forgive me. So go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. 10, 16, 17, 20. So if it is the auto crit with assassinate, it would be 44. If not, it'd be 24.
Okay. I'm not telling you which. But
Alright.
okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm right there. He just has to walk to me and hit
No, it doesn't.
smack me.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck it. I'm casting daylight on my armor.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
So if it's within
60 feet of me in any direction.
Yeah.
So that's 6 squares to the left and 6 squares to the right, and up and down,
I'll let
and
Ezra do his thing, but I'm
vertically
gonna
across the
swing a
z-axis.
too.
Longbows
So
are just
if it's in-
D6, right?
Wait, how high is the ceiling in this little tunnel area?
It's a 60-foot radius of fuck off.
It is 60 feet in this initial area, and it grows to maybe 100 or so towards the very back.
Okay, so like where Azure is...
It's probably around 75.
Okay, so it would have a real hard time flying past you without getting into that light. Daylight. Come and me one go home.
It's what I got, and it lasts an hour whether I die or not.
Yeah.
That's a great way to think about it.
And it has to kill me twice.
Because you have death ward.
I like the way you think.
The second time will be easier though.
I'm going
Just a little
to.
bit.
I'm going to
Oh,
do
wait,
really the
wait.
only thing that I.
Sorry. Adjust that damage because I didn't know a longbow's a D8. Oh, it was D6. So let me roll.
Well, let's just
just
say you
go-
roll
yeah,
the
just leave
same
it.
amount.
Yeah.
Because 1 through 6 is on 1 through 8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do really the only thing
Call
that I
that your
can
first combat.
do to help. I'm gonna Ray of Frost it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Is it now within the light?
Let me check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh my
7,
god.
9. It is just barely in the light.
Okay.
Perfect.
okay, so
You're-
that
I mean,
means
you're-
it's lit up.
You were gonna be melee anyway, right?
No.
Oh, you aren't.
That
Just
no.
60
Now I
feet is
am.
your range on your thing anyway,
No,
so you're perfect.
80.
Oh, it's
26 to
80? Oh,
hit.
crap. Okay, never mind. 26 to hit.
What? 26.
26.
26 will hit.
I gotta
Oh,
find what the damage is because I forget.
Ray of Frost. 6.
Uh,
It's D8 cold. And you're at...
2d8.
Where's the thing?
I
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Longbow's at D8. I'm so happy. That's more damage.
Yeah, it's not just a longer range bow.
I thought it was.
It is, but
That's
it's more punch.
14 points of damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
14 damages.
Oh,
Yes.
sweet. Now it can only move 80 feet per turn.
No. 70.
I can only reduce it just a little bit. That's all I got. Just for right now.
That's good to know. I'm almost done here because I'm so
Okay, so it's in light.
that rhymed.
I'll
So
be
that
right back.
cancels that. That cancels that. It cancels that.
What is
All
the
right.
cancel?
So at this point, everybody roll initiative.
Cool.
Roll initiatavo.
I don't wanna.
I don't
And then you'll
want.
die.
Initiatande?
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
That you get to go last.
I'm not sure, but Azure's not moving for a while.
Nice pet.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It could be good or bad.
Yeah, good. I want a better look at that dais, but that might be a
Guys,
death
I
trap.
beat it. All I care about is I beat Grim. I can die now.
I gotta look at this thing again.
There's nowhere to hide, is there? That really sucks.
Why would you need to hide? It's got blind sight.
Rogue.
But how
Oh.
far is that blind sight? Because I have a long bow.
Well, you'd have to run away from it.
Yeah.
While
Bonus
it's
action
chasing
attack.
you,
Yeah,
and you're in
And-
an enclosed space.
to figure out exactly the range of its blind sight.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, the biggest creatures have a 60. So, seeing as it's that size on the model, assume 60, which is the same range as the light spell.
Let me just make sure sneak attack does not require a light ranged weapon. Just want to make sure. I got
As
my
long as your weapon isn't heavy or two-hand. No, wait, that's something else.
Yeah, that's
No.
I'm looking at it real quick. Alright, so once per turn you can deal.
Okay, one moment.
Cool. Doesn't matter
Flipping-
if it's heavy. Doesn't matter if it's a heavy if a longbow is heavy. It's cool.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Can
No
I get
problem.
everybody's initiative, please?
20
20 through 25.
22.
21.
Thank you.
All these pretty orcs.
21.
1, 2, 3. What is? Oh, that's somebody else. Who is H?
Herm.
That's who H is.
He's a super orc.
I forgot you color code the races. I just forgot about that. I don't know why.
Racism.
We are in a perfect line. I love this.
You know they're expendable because they got numbers instead of names.
There's another reason they're red.
Every turn, what happens?
They're the red shirts.
You're dead. We're all dead already.
Okay, cool.
I
R.I.P.
just breathed on
No.
those.
Wouldn't that also
new
make Herm a
characters.
red shirt?
No. He's just really angry. You wouldn't like to see him angry.
But no, for real, what's going on?
Nothing really yet. We just got our map.
Alright.
Rolling initiative.
So,
Did Deacon-
initiative, everybody. 20 through 15.
17.
Anybody else?
I had 19.
Oh,
19.
fancy.
So 19 for Balian. Wow, high roller. And Deacon.
None of us beat the dragon, guys.
And then 17.
Well, why would you assume that we didn't beat pups?
Because I like making an ass out of you and me.
Well, because you know dragons aren't exactly quick.
Yeah.
Can I have 10 through 15, anybody?
13 for Herm.
13 for her.
Rolling scared and got a 9. He got a little
5
nervous.
through 10.
7.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 5 orcs.
9,
Asher's coming up from behind so he can make sure everyone doesn't die.
Okay, so 9 for them, and who was 9?
That was me.
I'm 7.
For, sure.
And the dragon got
Okay.
400.
He gets to go like 5
You know,
times.
but he did tie with someone.
Little did anyone know Pup's Dice have an infinity on one side.
He's just constantly going. It's always his turn.
The dragon
I
gets
think-
to go after everyone's turn.
Well, yes, but only 3 times, unless it does this thing.
And now we die. Oh, Sarah.
And now we die.
Oh, Sarah, have some more
I
faith.
did what I could.
Oh gosh.
I'll try.
As long as I keep it within the daylight, we should be okay.
Kind of.
Okay, so first up is Tivolis.
I would like to shoot it again, because
You may
assassinate
certainly
gives me advantage.
You may certainly try.
That is going to probably hit 18 plus 7, so 25? 24 hits, so that should hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Oh, that D8 didn't do nothing. That was a 2 on that D8. 11, 12,
Like
13,
I said, the
14,
numbers 1 through 6 are still on the
15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, still 22 points of damage still, but... and then I would like to move
No.
out of the...
What do you
I
want
would
to do?
like to move out of this beautiful line. I know it's great, and I know DMs love lines, but I'm
I
going
tried
to
to
mess
make it
this...
scatter. I'm sorry.
No,
It's because Herm came up to Balian and Roland was
See,
stopping Balian.
here's the
This
thing you have
is-
to come to
it-
terms with, Tiv. You're her least favorite character, so you're right in front of it, front and center, for the flame blast.
It's fine. It's fine, because bonus action dash it's kind of to the side by 2.
I believe reports were it was greenish.
Which way are you going?
Towards number 2.
How far?
Is there any place for me to hide anywhere?
Oh, this is pretty open.
Yeah, I figured.
You could hide
I'm
behind the
How close
dragon.
are you getting?
I'm gonna get close to number 2. Unless there's a way for me to separate from the group a little bit, I don't know how many feet the squares are.
See,
5.
you want to separate to get to number
5.
2. Gotcha.
So I can move 6 spaces with
He's
Yeah,
running
you
for a
moved
2.
4.
4.
Yeah.
4 more or 4 total?
You've moved 4 total. You
Okay.
can move 2 more
Okay, so let's go.
with your movement.
Let's go 2 spaces above that little like flaming area, whatever that is.
This?
Yeah.
Okay, this is that's a dead tree.
Okay, dead tree. So yeah, somewhere around like right there.
This one? Grim, what is your dexterity modifier?
Plus 5.
Alright, so you go first.
Yay.
Shadow step. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
you have to be
He's in bright
inside.
light.
Yeah, you have to be inside.
He's definitely in bright light. Look at that proximity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Where'd you like to go?
8, 9, 10. Like, 60 is 12.
It's because I'm an assassin that she hates me so much.
No one likes the rogue.
No one likes the rogue, even though we do the most damage.
Okay, I
Um,
will advance 45
We're one of the big damage dealers. At least.
to the green spot to his lower left.
This one here?
Yeah.
This is nice. Like, oh, okay, I see. It's like, what did you use? Oh, Photoshop, of course. Never mind.
No, I actually used a map editor online.
Oh, sweet. I was gonna show you like a world map.
Did you use that thingy?
Yeah.
Yay! Someone actually fucking used it.
I used it for
What?
the one-shot, too. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I shared it with everyone fucking several times. If you didn't pick it up now, Jesus fucking Christ.
I forgot. I saw it, but I don't think it opened for me or something. I tried to look at it.
Give me a second. I'll
Just look up
open Skype on my computer.
Dungeon Map Maker, and it's like the first link that pops up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did all this like spotty texturing myself, so.
Pyromancers.com
Got it, yeah.
/ Dungeon Painter Online.
Yeah.
Dungeon
Sweet.
Painter.
This
That's
is nice. Okay, let's continue.
It's super useful.
Let's continue our
Alright,
deck.
And no, anyone that's listening, we are not sponsored.
But
Let's
they
see.
could.
if anybody was watching.
We won't say no. Sellouts in waiting.
Technically, we are currently sponsored by Dolores' Discount Sweet Leaf and Torkelbees.
Honestly, if you're not willing to be a
Fictional.
sellout, then you're not real. That's life. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Fake.
Grim.
I am a Dragonborn.
Attacking. Let's see. What is a thing? No, that. Punch, punch, punch.
You may certainly try.
22.
That'll hit.
That's 9 damage.
Okay.
Attack. 22 again.
That'll hit.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Key point flurry. That's only a 20.
That'll miss.
We're not high enough for the beautiful quivering palm.
No, that's open
Okay.
hand.
That's
And that's open hand, yeah.
Flurry of Blows gives you 2, right?
Yes, and then final attack 4. No, that's way a miss. That's an 11.
So 19.
Then I'll mark off the key point.
Okay. You get 2 solid strikes in, and you feel the slight give of muscle underneath. Very tough, blackened with a slight iridescent green shine to its scales, but not as. It's not.
Remember, my
like,
punches are magical.
They are magical, but it's just
And it's in daylight.
shrugging off the pain right now.
It's a sack of hit points.
Yeah. Next up is the Durgan.
It's either around 200 or 350-ish.
Or whatever pup decided to just randomly give it.
But remember, we were all scared shitless of the fucking Cyclops, too.
Yeah.
And it died in like 3 rounds.
Although
There are 8 of us.
Yep.
That's a lot of fucking damage in a round.
Mm-hmm. And there's also 5 NPCs.
Yeah. With like 20 hit points.
And there are 5 NPCs, Breath Weapon, and they're all dead.
Yeah.
Speaking of that,
Oh god, no. Oh no, they're gonna
Umbrasyl
turn into
revised.
shadows immediately. Oh crap, no!
no, not immediately.
a
It
90-foot
says-
cone. That is 90 at its widest, correct?
Okay, what it means is you measure out 90 feet, and then you measure across 90
So
feet.
the dais is 90 feet away from this ass clown,
Okay.
in a straight line as the crow flies.
You measure the first square in front of him.
And 90 feet across.
Oh god.
Well,
that
GG,
mean?
folks.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
Means we all fucked.
That means this motherfucker is an ancient.
Yay, let's kill it.
Who wants
I mean,
to hide
I
in the Shadow Realm?
Wait, we can become Shader Kai and learn. Yes!
No, because you'll be dead. You
I
didn't spend
believe-
time and get
I
tainted.
believe, if my guesswork is right, everybody but Grim needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
+7.
Depending on
Hooray!
if it's aiming for this corner down here.
It's aiming more like right here.
So Herm and
So
Yeah.
you get a +3. Herm gets a +7.
It's like it's not going directly at this source of bright light. It's just kind of spraying defensively.
I'm gonna assume a 28 succeeds.
Oh shit! The gods are on my side.
All right.
Oh no!
Con save.
I got a 22 +4. 26.
27.
All right. Did anyone roll lower than a 22?
I did. I'm dead.
Yeah, 7.
I don't know yet.
I rolled a 17.
I have to roll a nat 20 to get a 22.
Wait. You're within 10 feet of Balian.
You do get +7.
Okay,
You
so
get the
that's a
+7.
+9 total.
You
So
get-
I
It's
need
not
to
even
roll.
possible.
I need to
for
roll
you to roll a
13.
22.
Yeah,
And
not
a con
me
save.
either. Nat 20 is the only way to
I don't want to be that guy, and
I rolled a
honestly,
14, so 23.
Cold, you're gonna want to shoot me for being that guy, because you'd only get the +7 if you were within 10 feet of me and Roland. So you get a +3.
I'm dead.
No, you're just hit. She could still roll all ones.
I'm sorry.
I only have 57 hit points.
I have less than that.
No. Azure, you wouldn't be dead.
I have 57. That's
No, I'll be at 1 fucking hit point.
Okay, that's a promising start. It's even better.
22d6 is not a fucking impressive start.
What are you looking at?
Hey. We can always roll new characters. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't think like that. Stop it.
I'm
So-
not thinking of it as a bad
TPK.
thing.
Can we all just go hide in the Shadow Realm and play Yu-Gi-Oh or some shit?
Wait.
Pup, don't go easy on us.
I got a really good zombie deck.
Stop. You're making me laugh. Stop.
Yeah, the dice go higher when she laughs.
It's true. See?
No, actually we don't, and we're glad
That's
we don't see.
concerning.
I do not have any health potion.
So,
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
so
It's okay.
wait, what did Deacon fail?
Wolf, are you here?
I don't think Deacon has a +2 con, so
I'm
he's
here. Yes, I do.
physically incapable.
I have a +2 con.
What did
So you rolled a nat 20 to
I
succeed?
rolled a nat 20 and I got a +2.
Dang. I mean, at nat 20, don't you just auto succeed or no? It depends sometimes.
If it's
Guess
higher
it
than
depends.
20, you have to have higher than the total.
Okay.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Gotcha.
That many.
Yeah, because it's a saving throw, not an attack.
Yeah, the attacks are auto hit no matter what. That's right.
There are different rules. And as much as you want to believe it, Pup is not Nat.
I would just like to take this time to thank my patron.
Is that our other sponsor? I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I kind of figured it was kind of an ancient because we were able to see it from so far away.
I was in denial, but I had a feeling in my heart.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You weren't even there.
He knows.
He's heard the stories, but he hasn't
Heard.
seen the sights. Now that he's seen the thing, what does he think?
I'm
Is
so
this scary?
I'm so
Nah.
scared. I'm so scared.
Okay. This
See?
is gonna be bad.
All the orcs are dead. We know that.
We know that.
No, they wouldn't be either.
Relentless Ray!
Relentless
Okay,
panic.
they have 1 hit point, and so does Herm, and so do I, and everyone else is dead but Grim.
Calm down.
I'm fine.
Calm down.
Except me, I have 63 hit points.
I
have
mean, don't
79.
hold your breath.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha
do
ha ha.
120.
But bum.
Yeah,
No,
Deacon
but some of you
even
might have
have,
saved. So
she's
you
rolling
have to-
22 d6s.
I know.
So can we find out who's dead yet?
She's still rolling.
I got that.
Still?
It's 22 dice, give her a break.
She doesn't have
It's a lot of math.
5 Yahtzee
Yeah,
sets.
I don't have that many. That is this plus this is holy mother of God.
I have like 80 D6s. So,
Um,
I have 9.
well, I have ones with
just
the,
so you know,
the dice numbers and pips and all that.
I love all
We
of
can
you.
all roll characters next week.
Bring the damage.
I'm
I still have
definitely
Torque in the
going
wind.
Druid. I hope you have
And
the world built for
We,
Druid.
we
so
still have to
far.
address the R&R connection.
Those of you who failed
Yeah.
take 68 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so
Okay, which ones are fails?
Fuck.
Uncanny dodge? No? Yes? No, I
no,
don't think
that's only on
Oh,
dex
no,
saves
dex saves.
for evasion.
No, that's evasion. Uncanny dodge.
Cannot do shit against a breath weapon.
It's not a melee
I figured
attack.
not. I figured not, but it
It says
doesn't
melee
have-
attack.
Oh, it does? Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Question. I don't see Socius on here.
Oh, right.
He's down.
Fuck!
His toast. He doesn't need
I
a
made a
token.
mistake in saying that.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, that was not a good con save. So he's
So, what do people who succeeded
you
take?
take half.
34.
So some of you might be alive.
I have 45 health.
Hey, same!
Hey, high five!
High five.
We're gonna fucking die. Let's go hide in the Shadow Realm.
Lay on hands.
Hey, it's alright. I've already done possibly 80 damage to it. Possibly.
Wait,
Out of
did-
7,000
No,
health.
60 damage. 60 total.
How much was half? 34?
Can I banish myself?
Okay, the
I have-
exact wording.
I have 29.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, because they're not dead.
Okay.
They're just
Yeah.
at 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
So Herm, did you save?
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
He very
So-
much did.
Well,
Right
I'm at 1
now.
hit point, and my fucking death ward clicked.
Wait, didn't you save?
No,
No, he didn't.
Because he wasn't near both.
I would have only saved if I was near both of them.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Because I rolled
Okay,
a 14.
Sorry about that.
I suppose you could say you can see yourself with banishment.
I don't have the spell slot to do it. I was just fucking.
It's just it doesn't
Okay,
say
so-
willing or not, so you still have to make a
We all just
charisma
got
save.
fucked up. Rain is down. Who's
Rain is down. Rain and Tivolis are down.
who? Oh Christ!
2 elves are down.
Why are you
They're
so
dead.
far?
Because I was trying to get out of the breath weapon. I didn't know it was so
You're
large.
fucking like 35 feet away, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Both of the elves are dead. Dead.
Dead.
No, they're not dead.
No, you're dead.
No,
You're dead, dead.
it specifically says if
You are
you hit
not
0
unconscious.
points, you're dead.
Oh, yeah,
You're
that's
dead.
right.
And there's
Dead.
a shadow now where you
Dead.
were.
That's right, I'm dead.
All the dead things have shadows now.
I don't know how we fix this.
We don't. It's over.
It's okay, guys. It's
I'll leave
okay.
All I do is scream to me.
I was prepared for this. I prepared myself for 2 weeks.
Was it?
So it's okay. I've been hyped to play a druid, so I'm good. I've been good.
So you don't want
die.
to keep punching the dragon?
Okay, so next up is Balian.
And remember, it just breathed really hard on you.
I don't know what to do.
Well, it's within 60 feet, so you know it smells bad.
Fuck off. Not the time. Shit. Panic mode. I want to dash to the square, or not dash, but run over to the square between Rain and Azure.
Where's your lair?
And I'm gonna try to cast Lay on Hands. I don't know if that'll do anything. I don't even fucking know.
On who?
On Rain.
No, dead.
Dead.
Valian doesn't know, though.
I don't
Valian may not
know. I don't know, man.
When you
Panic
see the
mode.
shadow rise up from
Excuse
her
me.
corpse,
Yeah, there is like a kind of like a darkness kind of thing up above her.
I don't know what that fucking means. Either way, I'm getting between her and Azure.
Okay, are you doing
also a
that?
good idea.
I'm scared to attack it. I don't know what that'll do. What if I cast Lesser Restoration on her?
like to?
She's still dead.
Yeah, I don't even know. Whatever. I'm getting in between her and Azure, and I'm just gonna panic and freeze.
Okay.
Hold. Are you holding? Or are you just panicking?
Yeah, I'll hold. I don't know.
I guess I'm just getting over to where Azure is.
Okay. Go around this way.
And you guys have to protect me for 1 minute.
Well, how do I?
While we sit in this 3x3 little square between the 5 and the red H.
F4 quick loads,
Those 9
right?
squares, I can transport those 9 squares.
I can just hit F4 and quick load, yeah?
No.
This is all a dream.
Is,
No,
is that your turn?
Fucking, Shield of Faith on Roland, and then I'm done.
Okay, Deacon, is that your turn?
Oh, my bad.
Alright.
I'm so shook. It's not even funny.
I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Alright, so you're
I know it's not gonna do anything, but fuck it.
But does Deacon know?
No.
He's hurting real bad.
Yep.
Deacon, that's it.
Well,
Rain.
technically at his level, he could target other people.
But does he?
I'll be right back.
I'll cast it on. How many do I have?
Your fourth.
I think it's 3. Is it?
For each slot above second. So 3 and 4. So 3 people. But it's touch, so.
Yeah, it would have to be you two, and if I make Azure invisible, nobody will know where to go to.
And that would negate the
it doesn't matter
daylight.
if I'm visible or not.
Well, it would
But
negate the
Daylight
daylight.
will still radiate from that spot.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's how
The
daylight
daylight-
works.
Yeah, daylight does not fucking care about your magical bullshit.
The light itself isn't a visible phenomenon.
I cast it on Balian, too.
Alright, so Balin, you are now invisible. So Azure looks completely exposed.
I'm so confused.
It's all I've got. I'm sorry.
Herm, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I don't have much I can do to it, unfortunately, so I am going to... Let's see. Gonna run out... What's 40 feet to it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
You
Yeah.
do see that Rain is also down.
Yeah, and I don't think there's much I can do about it. Because there's like you said there's like a weird like shadow over her corpse, right?
As well as Tevolos's. As well as most of the orcs. This one is hanging on by a thread.
The orcs are fine because they're
Oh right, they are.
orcish resilient.
They're barely
they're-
standing. Let's say
Yeah, they're all at 1 hit point.
that. Yeah.
Just like me.
They're. What's the term? Reeling?
I am like 1 square too short from moving 40
Wait.
feet.
You're forgetting what you just picked up. Polearm.
You have reach with that.
Okay, I'll give it a shot with that. I'll move straight ahead.
You're gonna go through. You're gonna go around them, I'm assuming.
He has mobile.
Yeah, I just
Oh right, just
He ignores them.
and oops,
That wasn't quite.
like there.
up to like literally I was just like running straight ahead.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were just.
Okay, and then
Right at that front leg.
what do I roll for a pole arm? Like, what's the damage if I do it?
Oh
I think,
gosh.
I think most of the in-game poles use the same die anyway.
Yeah, I just tossed the sheet over my head.
Oh, here, I'll look real quick.
Stupid.
I rolled a 24 for the first hit.
That'll hit.
For the first hit. Poles.
I just gotta find equipment.
Halberd 10. Glaive 10.
Bro,
Pike 10.
Okay, so it is a D10.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, rain.
Plus.
Yeah, I don't care if
7
I die.
damage
I
for
just
the-
want Rain to freaking live. If you guys cannot get her back, I hate you all.
Shh,
I don't
you're
care if
dead.
I die. Yeah,
Shh, you're dead.
sorry.
10 damage on the first one.
This is my
Okay.
voice in your heads.
I roll the second attack is a 15.
That'll miss.
Okay, action surge.
Go ahead.
That is a total of a 20.
I'll just barely miss.
Okay. Yeah, that's like a total of a 12.
No.
Okay, that's me.
Okay. These are the orcs. They're gonna keep fighting.
As the fury of Grumsh enrages them.
Well, I was in that 20, so I think you're right on that. Yeah, unfortunately, most of them are still reeling from their wounds. They can't get a good shot off, but one does. Okay.
Pew pew.
That's 12 plus 3 is 15. That minus that is this. Okay. So that's them. They are not moving right now. Roland.
Hi. So, here's a question. How close do you think I can get to it with my normal movement?
Right here.
Alright. Fucking, can I dash up to it?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have an action.
That's fine. I'm gonna dash up to it, and then I want to slap myself in the face with, lay on hands.
Go right ahead. How much are you using?
All of it!
All right.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
All right, Azure.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something, the only thing I can do.
Okay.
Start chanting teleporty spell.
I am going to take my bonus action, I guess, and my movement to hunker down with my shield and start praying and focusing on my draconic blood for some kind of fucking miracle.
You gonna cast Divine Intervention?
I can't use divine intervention
Oh.
because I'm not high enough level.
Okay.
Level 10.
All I have is prayer and my draconic blood.
Give me a religion check.
praying? Question mark?
$16 total.
Okay. Good to know. Is that your turn?
Pretty much all I got, because it'll take me an action to pull the scroll out of the bag of holding.
Okay. Back at the
So I
top of the
can't even
round.
start reading it until next turn.
Alright, Grim.
Yay, I get to go again. He's there.
Put giggles and fun time to silence real quick.
All that's left is acts of desperation.
Mm-hmm. Azure. Do me a
Yes.
favor and just roll a percentile dice.
Might as well be Azure's percentile dice. $82.
Okay, good to know. Grim?
I'm looking. No. 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 It's interesting. Yep. Attacks.
Go ahead.
21.
That will hit.
Eight.
8. Okay. Next hit.
Okay, that's better. 25.
That'll hit. Everyone's
Maximum
so
damage.
somber.
11 damage.
I can't
11
talk.
and 8 is...
19.
11 and 8?
Yeah.
19 total. That one. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
Is everybody okay? I feel so bad.
Don't feel bad. Unless you kill Rain, then feel bad. If you kill, no, I'm kidding. If Tiv dies, it's okay. No, Cameron's not okay. No.
All right. Let's see. He's there. No, can't get there from there. Then I better move. Move me right 2 spaces. And then I'll key point and attack him 2 more times.
Go ahead.
Flurry. Oh, natural 20.
Alright.
And what's this die roll? Of course it's a 1. So
Of course.
that's 7 damage.
Alright. Next one.
And the last attack. No, that's an 18. That misses.
That misses. So 7. Okay, good to know.
And mark that key point down.
Next is its turn. Wolf, are you okay? I feel like Wolf isn't okay.
Wolf is rarely okay.
I feel like he's extra not okay.
I don't know if anyone's okay right now.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're doing your job.
At least yours and Pat's characters are only like 3 weeks old.
Almost a year. Against you, Grim. That is
Remember, it's in light, so it's still disadvantage.
right, disadvantage. Oh, well, I thought it couldn't roll lower, but it did. That was a natural 1. So that is definitely gonna whiff. It's just kind of flailing blindly at this point, screeching against the daylight that's both now backing and fronting it. And
See, that's why I attacked, then I moved and attacked.
Mhm.
So it's like, hey, he's over here. Wait, no, he's over here. Whoop. Right in between.
And then towards you, Herm. Disadvantage. That is a 22.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Is that plus that is that plus that is that plus that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
And then one last one is another natural 1. So, it kind of rakes out at you with its claws desperately. Not having a good time. Okay.
Can't stop me now, huh?
Azure.
Yes.
You're a very devout person. And you come from a line of people, specifically your grandfather, who have always been very devout. You know that Bahamut is not always the one who intervenes. It is rare, and it is more like something of legend that his influence would ever reach your world.
The mortal realm.
Yeah. But seemingly from nowhere, there is a small break in the sunlight outside, a cloud just drifting past harmlessly. And from it, jagged, quick as light, a singular crack of lightning collides in the back of the shadow dragon. Its wings kind of curl upwards and tense as this kind of white-hot light sort of crackles all around it, causes it to double over in pain. Dealing 82 points of damage.
Was it
Best as I could hope for.
Was it like a sort of like a just sort of like a jagged kind of like line in the sky just opened up?
Mm-hmm.
It was the fucking doctor.
Seemingly from nowhere. No, it's not like a crack that opened, like a seemingly harmless like waif of a cloud came by, and from it this monstrous bolt of lightning came down.
I mean, that's what you say, but I personally believe it was the doctor. So
Alright, you can go.
He
fuck
could do
yourself.
so much more.
That was like a quarter of its hit points. Ish.
But I punched it for another quarter.
So. Does it look bloodied?
Oh, I would say so if you were looking at it.
If it's
Good thing I'm not
Don't
looking at it. I'm just fucking praying and reading. Well, preparing to read.
Completely behind a shield.
At this point, you see the two shadow-like forms start to move. Herm,
Word.
I need you to make a strength check.
Fuck.
Do I? Okay, just making sure.
That's an understatement.
Plus 5. 20.
Rain, what's your strength modifier?
Modifier +3.
Okay. So, Herm, coming from behind you, almost out of corner eye, you see like this black mass moving, and then there are arms kind of around your shoulders trying to restrain you. You instinctively jab backwards to shove it back, and its grasp kind of releases. Something just tried to grapple you. Grim, I
Yep.
need for you to make a strength check.
Is something trying to grapple me as well?
Yes.
Can I do the Dex Acrobatics variant?
Sure.
Doesn't matter. It has a -1.
I rolled really low too, so chances of you failing this are very slim.
I mean,
24.
I got.
Yeah,
H.
no, that was a 7. You briefly feel like some grasp on your wrist that tries to pull you backwards, but just you're too quick. You work with your hands too much. It's easy for you to just slip your hand right out of the grasp. That is that. Balian, you are invisible.
I am invisible.
Fucking kill it.
Remember, it's regular invisible, so you get at least one.
The shadow thingy, it's where precisely?
There's one lingering behind Herm and one behind Grim.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll advance on the one behind Herm.
Okay.
And I'll strike down on it twice with my magic weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking whiff twice. Probably.
Remember,
Maybe not.
you're-
I don't know. Does a 22
Oh, good.
hit?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that's the first one. I'm gonna roll for damage. That's kind of shit. 5 slashing.
are you adding the +1 from the magic weapon?
Yep. Rolled a fucking 2 on a d8.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna grab a new d8. Ooh! Max damage. 11 slashing.
So 16.
See, that's almost
You know,
average.
the shadowy form vaguely remembers someone familiar. Kind of wafts and shimmers slightly.
Wait, you're attacking a shadow, not the dragon itself?
I'm going after the ads first, sir.
Gotcha.
No one else fucking die, please.
Shit, that's my action. Fucking lay on hands is not a bonus action, is it?
No.
Christ alive, I should have
Well,
used that.
actually, I
Hang on.
allowed Roland to use it as a bonus action because he used his action to dash to reach the dragon. So,
Oh.
in the interest of fairness, I would allow you to do it on a bonus action.
That is very nice of you.
Oh shit, wait, it's an action?
I believe so.
Bad.
It's okay.
Oh, it does say as a basic action.
Either way, I'm gonna use 30 points of it
Alright.
to get
So
me
not-
back up to 75.
From here on, it is an action.
Thank you.
You got
Like
yours.
I can use it again.
Okay. Deacon,
Hi.
you see
All the
Rain's
damage you
corpse.
can muster.
10 feet away from you, just laying
You-
there lifeless.
Deacon is enraged right now. I'm thinking.
Oh, that's what I was going to look at.
If you say hunger up to Dar, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, I see what he did wrong. Okay.
No. Deacon is
This is
fucking
only
pissed.
round 2 of combat, by the way.
Yeah, Deacon is fucking pissed.
It has been 6 seconds since both of you died.
Cool.
Keep track of that.
I am.
That's how much brain damage you take.
No, each of them can only survive for a minute before I can't fucking stop them from staying dead, and we have to bring them back to a temple.
But you said that the teleport thing lasts that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to read that yet.
Okay, so we have to kill the thing.
Yeah, and then I can gentle repose them both.
Because that adds 10 days to the minute.
Yup.
I'm gonna blight it.
What?
All
No.
the damage
What?
that I can muster.
Oh god.
Is Blight necrotic?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's all the damage I can muster.
Think about this. Hold on.
Wait.
Nope, he already said it. He's doing it.
What are you
Please
doing?
roll an intelligence check.
Please roll intelligence. check.
Please.
Yeah, you got hit by the damage. You'd realize something.
Please
Being dragonborn.
That is a fair argument.
Here, I cast it.
I mean, it.
Because he
do
would
it.
know
It
whatever
wouldn't
spell
be-
he's casting is at 4th level.
It's up to you, Deacon.
Like I said, whatever spell you're casting.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Do you consider this an odd or an even
Odds.
dragon?
I'd say
say-
odd.
Azure's fucking die says odd.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
rolled a
Good.
1 on a d4.
Good. Good.
GG,
team!
Alright, now let's take a look at the other spell.
So go ahead and make your 2 attacks.
E, B.
27.
Can I tell him?
That'll hit. No,
Natural-
you're dead.
Okay.
What?
Well, I meant no.
What was that?
27 and natural 20 for 29.
Those will both hit.
So, 10 each, plus... Cha-cha-cha.
That's 13 for the first.
Okay.
Burn, baby, burn.
And 20 for the second.
Okay.
X
Deacon.
double.
Yeah.
Feel that rage burning. Some part of you at the back of your mind that almost likes it.
That's me.
Herm,
Herm?
it's your turn.
Okay.
I heard eyebrows raise.
Herm?
A silver flash just appeared from nothingness.
Nowhere. Yeah.
Laid a shadow in front of you.
Yeah, but it's me, so...
True.
Okay.
Also, I'm no longer invincible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tossing the polearm to the ground and going back to Old Faithful, because that didn't do me well. Fucking stupid. Not rolling fucking dice.
Give him the axe.
Yes, that's a 14.
That will miss.
Actually, now there's.
Yeah, we're not quite flanking.
But I can move to flank.
You could have before attacking.
But I'm gonna do it for the next one.
Okay. So you're not going to leave melee and head over here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go scoot around.
Yep.
And hope for the best for this one.
Ironically, since it has a very large reach, its attack of opportunity area is kind of huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't have mattered anyway because mobile. And I still only rolled like a 14.
With advantage?
With advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 6.
Jesus Christ.
So
Whiff.
as a bonus action, I heal myself with my second wind.
Alright. So you kind of take just a pause. You're kind of taking those deep breaths.
He's like,
Yeah.
So that's your turn.
Yep.
Next up are the orcs. That'll miss. That'll miss. That'll miss. That will miss. That'll hit. So again, 1 gets an arrow in. Number 5 is doing great.
Johnny 5.
Johnny 5.
He's also got a good angle.
Yeah, he's got like... That's great. That is that. So minus that from that is that.
All the damage.
Okay.
NPCs for the win.
Roland,
Hey, hi. Yeah,
it's your turn.
I'm gonna fucking branding smite my sword up.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna... Let's see,
Smack
let me
that
redraft.
sword up. Yeah.
Okay,
Smite that thing. Smite it.
2d6, and we'll put light on the target. Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
You gotta
Light.
roll to hit first.
I know. I'm just reading. So, I'm also gonna fucking great weapon the shit out of this.
Okay.
Branding
After that
smite.
20, 17, so that's... 1 plus 2.
What was it?
So, the first hit's a nat 20, and the second is a 19. Is
So
it
the
a 19, or is it a...
19
Okay.
misses, but the
What was the
natural
ro-
20 will hit.
Okay, cool. So, let's see. It is 2d6 plus 4. So, bam, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. And then Branding Smite is 2 more d6.
Also doubled.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's right. 28. And then...
Should I remind you that you're also a paladin?
What do you mean?
Paladin basic power.
I'm not catching on here.
If you wanted to,
Math.
Cough, cough, divine
if
smite.
you wanted
cough,
to
cough.
use a spell slot to add divine smite,
Oh, I can do that?
all
You're a
paladin.
motherfucking paladin.
I didn't know that's how that worked, though. Yes, I would love to, please.
Okay, the first level spell slot gives you 2d8
And an
radiant damage,
additional d8 for each spell slot above that.
Okay. So I'm going to do that.
and since
at
they're also
second
attack dice, they'd also get doubled.
Yep.
24 plus.
All of the damages.
And it says you can use this after it hits.
Okay, cool. So 24 plus 7, and then
So is this the plan now? Just kill it as fucking fast as we can?
Yep.
Fuck.
Isn't that
Because
the plan with?
I need to gentle repose the two of them before that minute is up.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Otherwise,
Okay.
we have to shell out lots of money for like resurrection.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, so 55 points of damage?
55 total?
Yeah.
Radiant with his smite.
Yeah, Radiant as well. Thank
Okay,
you for
Roland.
that.
Wait. It was
Let me spend
branding
this.
smite, so yeah, and it
Yeah.
has that effect.
hmm Also, it does the light casting on the thing.
Yeah, so, Roland.
Mhm.
How do you want to do this?
No fucking way.
Yeah, way.
I want to fucking, like...
Why the
Get
fuck
up.
am I even here?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? You inspired this.
Yes.
Because you're invisible.
It was at 54.
Fuck. I want to
See?
like fucking hop up on its back and like just drive my sword through its fucking head.
So you're basically doing the Dragon Age Origins critical.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Slash, climb, stab.
Okay, as soon as they're done with the death, I need like 2 minutes to explain my fucking thing before the two of them die for good, and we have to expend a shit ton
Can
of
we kill
platinum.
this other little ads on me too?
I got that. I'm the ad killer.
You're the subtractor.
I'm
We need to
like
get the fuck out of initiative now.
the holy ad blocker pro.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just.
So,
Who's next?
that's Roland's turn. Azure, it is now
I
your
missed
turn.
how he killed it.
Where's the shadow thing that's coming off Rain?
It is over by Balian.
Okay,
And
Is
I'm
it
he's
still
moving.
alive?
I'm
He's
moving
attacked.
the two squares up to Rain, dropping a pair of copper, one on each of her eyes, casting Gentle Repose,
Okay.
and then using the rest of my movement to head towards Tivolis.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get this far.
Okay.
Technically still in combat
Yep.
because of the shadows, though they are dissipating.
Yeah, they're no longer under the dragon's control. They're really fucking confused.
Yeah. It's technically not combating you anymore, Grim. It's just kind of drifting there aimlessly. It is your turn.
It waits.
Yes. But if we kill it, they
Just
get
take,
their shadows back.
just take it by the shoulders and just push it towards Tibble's body, like.
Just sew it onto my body, please.
I just have this weird vision of like Grim and this shadow thing just like sitting there like having this deep discussion about like tea.
I
It's
still
always-
don't know what just happened. I'm so confused. Like, 1 minute we were fucked, and then I blinked, and then Cameron killed it. I don't even...
Yo,
Actually shaking.
There's a divine savior.
Yeah, they did like a quarter.
Azure rolled 1 above his DC for the religion check.
Thank God I have a +3. Not a +2.
Okay, so let's see. How far is that from me? 20 feet? So...
Just destroy my shadow, damn it.
You mean the evil shadow that rose from you?
Yes.
Not to say that you're evil and had an evil shadow. Let's see. That's 17 to hit.
The shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Oh, Cameron!
What happened?
Sarah!
Wait, what's...
Oh, man, Sarah!
No one can resist the power of the booty.
Okay, Grim, are you doing damage?
Yeah, that was 11 to
Okay.
him. I have no idea how much these things even would have. Punch again. Another 17.
Okay. This is 12 seconds of you guys being dead. Though rain that no longer matters.
Another 11. Oh, maximums.
Okay.
Good hits. Is
So
it still alive?
It's kind of wavering. It's
Okay.
very...
Okay, no key point, just regular bonus action.
Oh.
Super kick. Another 17. And 9.
9.
magical kicking that time.
Alright, yeah. So with that last blow, the shadow just dissipates.
And his corpse has a shadow. Because, he's inside the light radius still, so. Yay, I killed a thing.
Yay! The shadow is gone.
And Tiv, the shadow is back.
Yeah!
But you're still dead.
Preferred not to have a shadow.
No, because that would mean you'd be in an alleyway and there'd be a patch of light where your shadow is supposed to be.
Alright, so.
That's exactly what I want.
I think Reigns also is kind of loosely gathered, so you're not technically out of combat yet. It's just sort of
Let's see.
loosely there.
Tiv's not around to take his turn.
Balian and Deacon.
Yeah.
It's both your turns. You have the same initiative.
I'll let Deacon go first.
Is Roland still on the dragon?
Yeah.
I'm storming over to the dragon.
Oh, okay.
I'm pulling out a knife and just stabbing it repeatedly. In a blind rage, just fucking stabbing it repeatedly.
Keep it to the neck and face.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, just its face, over and over and over again.
Deacon taking a fucking level on Barbarian? What the fuck's happening here?
Deacon.
He probably doesn't have the strength for it.
Deacon.
Mm-hmm.
Feels really good.
What was that?
It feels good.
I'm just gonna keep doing it, I'm not stopping.
Okay.
Well, you only get to stab it for 6 seconds.
I know, but...
So 6 seconds of constant stabbing and adding more and more lacerations. Balian.
Slightly
is-
disturbed.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm kind of almost like, wow,
And then you remember
Flame.
there's a shadow next to you.
Flame really does protect. That's crazy. Is that shadow thing still aggro?
It's kind of drifting confusedly. It's looking over towards Rain's body.
As a bonus action, shouting off towards our cleric. Should I kill this thing?
Yes!
As a paladin.
It doesn't seem to be a threat currently.
Well, it's undead.
It needs to die! Breton, no!
I'm gonna glance over towards Deacon.
Stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing.
Yeah, that's right. He's visible now.
Stabbing and stabbing and stabbing.
It'll die in a moment. I'm gonna walk towards him and attempt to place a hand on his shoulder, and I'm gonna let Lesser Restoration pass through just as a precaution, because this doesn't seem like a natural state of being to me.
Deacon.
Yeah.
You feel kind of a hand on the back of your shoulder. It kind of almost burns initially, just kind of that contact, and it pushes in this light. And the light starts to push away the beating red at the edge of your vision. I need you to roll a wisdom check.
Boop. Now you're a shadow.
Wisdom.
Yep, you have all kinds of that.
That is a 17.
Okay.
Are you counting that he's inside your aura?
I mean, I wasn't, but...
He's touching you. Because
So, 17 plus whatever your thing is, then.
You feel like
That's
that
only for saves.
pulsing in the back of your eardrums. It's kind of pushing your heart to go faster and make your muscles firmer and make you want to keep on plunging this blade in over and over. Kind of feel it start to loosen its hold on you.
As I see him relax, I'm gonna try to spin his gaze around to me and just utter to him, I told you, your soul is your own.
I'm just gonna slump down on the ground and cry. Like, that's it.
Well, you can do that on your next turn.
Yeah, but...
Herm,
Yeah.
there's still a little shadow drifting around.
That would be the wait. Which shadow is it?
The one that tried to grab your butt.
Okay, it's the butt touching shadow. Okay, I'll go over there and take care of it. We'll try to.
Oh, okay then. We gotta put you down.
That's what the mailman said.
That is what? That's a 16 to hit
That'll hit.
for 14 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, it dissipates.
That was for touching my butt.
Booking it to Tiv.
Because we'd be out of combat.
Yeah. Now you can get to Tivolis.
Okay,
1, 2,
And-
3, 4.
I'll pull out the diamonds from my pocket and revivify.
Okay.
You chose to revivify me?
It's out of combat
Alright.
now.
Because it's wait.
Alright. So that happens. We're out of combat, so I can...
Yep.
do that.
Because we were only 18 seconds in.
You know, Tivolis already didn't have enough shit going through his head. Now he has a death experience.
A visit to
It
the
would have
afterlife.
taken. It would have taken me an action to pull out the frickin' diamonds from the pack. From the
Oh, gotcha.
frickin'.
Yeah.
That's why I only cast fucking Gentle Repose on Ring.
Because it's a sling of pennies.
It's just 2 copper on her eyes.
Alright.
And then I'll go back over to. I'll go back over to Rain, burn my last 3rd level and revivify, and that's 6 of my 900 gold worth of diamonds.
And that's 24 seconds in.
Damn.
Yeah, he was prepared. That's why he said one more of you better not die.
I only had the 2 fucking spell slots.
Well, I
for
mean,
each. I could revivify 2 of you, and I could fucking Gentle Repose 2 of you.
yeah.
But I could only revivify a total of 3 people.
Yeah, so, the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Phyllis, you've never been particularly religious.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
Huh. I mean,
nature has
a
been
little.
more of your god. It is a softness. All the pain that's just suddenly washed over your body is numb and white and no longer manifests itself. You feel like you're floating. Your arms feel far lighter than they are, like you have no bones whatsoever. There is a flourish of color, like watercolor being splashed onto a fresh canvas, and from it, pairs of hands start to reach out and extend towards you. For a few seconds you reach and extend, and you can't quite reach them, but you know you should. You know you should want to. Your fingers just barely able to brush on the fingertips of theirs. When at first you, Tivlis, all of a sudden feel gravity kick back in, and all of a sudden you are back in your body, and there are sores all over your skin. There is this rottingness, almost, to the texture of your skin. A slight, almost thin, like spider webbing, all up and down your forearms. You feel the pain. You feel that rush of pain, and you see Azure standing over you, kind of just hitting the side of your cheek, Your eyes are starting to come back into focus. You are looking back and forth rapidly. You were standing just a few seconds ago. You know you were, but you are now flat on the back. It is cold. But you're breathing.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Now, would one of you paladins please heal him? As I rush off to Rain.
Run over and do that.
And
Yeah.
the same thing happens with you. You are
You already
floating,
used all your.
and you are reaching, and all of a sudden you are slammed back. There is cold stone up against your spine. You are laying flat. You see your bow the first thing you see is your bow kind of discarded. You see the corpse of the dragon and your friends kind of gathered about it. Deacon sitting there sobbing and crying with Balian with a hand resting on his shoulder. Your first breath kind of stutters slightly. And as you kind of just instinctually turn your head, you see Azure sitting over you.
As soon as she's conscious, I'll pick her up.
Okay? It's easy enough to do.
And with a free hand, I'll grab the 2 greater healing pots, give her one, and down one myself.
Welcome back, Green.
Holy cow!
Alright!
I'm gonna walk over to Rain, like in Azure's arms, and just kind of walk up and look at her and point with one finger and go, "So, like, your death shadow tried to touch my butt. We're gonna have a talk later. Okay?" Yeah.
She's kind of chuckling as she's trying, as a greater healing potion is being shoved into her mouth. Like, she looks very bad. You also have this.
You're at 13, Rain.
Yeah, Rain. You also have a very similar in the way that it is to Tivolis. This kind of almost spiderweb design of like very thin white lines, kind of marring your skin up and down your forearms into your hands, on your upper arm as well.
Ooh, I have scars.
Wait. Did she gain 13?
Yeah.
She was at 1 and gained another 12 from the potion.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm out of potions.
I mean, I have basics, but I mean, that's not really going to help much at this point.
Well, it could. Maybe a little bit.
How the hell does Lay on Hands recharge? Can't seem to find it.
Long rest.
It's, yeah.
Oh, okay.
long rest.
I don't know if it took multiple.
I don't know, but I'm bringing Rain over to the corpse of the dragon. When she seems well enough to stand after the potion's taken effect, I'll put her on her feet.
Okay.
And give her a big hug.
I'll hug them back and I'll say thank you very much.
What's your health at?
13.
I'll chuck you another 5 because that's all I have to give.
You're at 18.
Yeah, Azure's at 11.
At what?
And he's just gonna... I think we're going to strip this thing to the bone.
I walk over and tap Azure on the shoulder.
Anything and everything we can take off this dragon is coming with us.
Cameron, or Roland rather, give me a survival check.
Okie doke.
And Grim taps Azure on the shoulder and then points at the portal.
It
Dragon's
feels
dead.
Stagnant, silent, churning.
At least we can take a little more time to figure out how to close it.
I'm gonna sheath my sword.
I'll stand watch.
Give Deacon 2 taps on the shoulder, just kind of patting him, like they're there, and then wander over towards the dais to see what I can see.
That Herman's just pointed out to you, too.
It's
Yeah.
weird and shit. Like, I don't want more crazy shit to happen. You know, shit. Crazy. Spooky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the platform.
Go ahead.
What shall I
Deacon,
roll?
give me a perception at disadvantage.
Because his face is full of tears.
Lizard tears. Them crocodile tears.
Disadvantage is a natural one.
Yeah, you are not looking up right now. It's just...
I don't have anything to calm emotions. Sorry.
Wait a minute. Did
A good slap
all
will
those
suffice.
orcs live?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
They only got
By the
hit by the
skin of your goddamn
They'll spread my tail throughout their camp.
That is amazing.
I'm so happy. Because
There's
I really liked
actually-
them, even though they did nothing. Except
In the
for
scheme
Orc
of
5.
things, this went really well.
They did
Orc 5 did really well.
Orc 5 did very well. The other 4
Problem.
did.
I want to shake that
gonna
man's
walk
hand.
outside.
I think the first time they
Orc
shot...
5 is actually the female half-orc. So,
Okay, see, that makes
I want to
sense.
shake that woman's hand.
So what shall I roll to investigate this dais?
give me a religion.
If you didn't catch that, I rolled a non-natural 20 for the survival.
Yeah, you get one really nice, sizable, kind of needle fin, almost, tooth.
You
from
said
the maw.
religion?
Yes.
17.
15, okay.
I'll do one as well.
Azure's gonna start stripping this,
Yeah,
well,
that's only
skinning
14.
this fucking dragon.
Yeah, there is something very unnatural about the hide of this. It is still kind of giving off these slight waves of almost smoke.
Yep, it's worth its weight in platinum.
Yeah.
And with that light coming off your armor...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna dispel the fucking daylight.
Noted, Tivolus.
Yep.
So
And Deacon, I hope you notice what's happening too.
Yeah, so he got a 17 and I got a 14.
Aw.
How many survival rolls am I gonna need to make for?
over 9,000.
Because I want as many claws, horns, teeth,
Let's do one for the
scales,
claws.
and
Let's
that
do-
fucking dragon's heart.
Let's do one for the claws and teeth.
Okay.
I would let Rain, whenever she can, get the scales.
20 not natural.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You get some really beautiful ones off the front claws. One of them is slightly marred with Herm's blood. But
How many in total?
in total, you can get 7 clean ones.
So that's
Cameron, they
claws.
all look worse. They're all at
Fuck.
1 health.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 4 times,
Wait.
and I'm gonna see what ones are gonna get healed by their number.
Oh no.
But there's
Number 5.
5 of them.
Exactly.
Number 5
Number 5 has
deserves to
earned this.
Number 5 deserves to heal.
Now, that's what I was getting. I'm like,
2,
are
1,
they-
5, and 3 are getting healed.
Alright,
if they're gonna spend that much time doing survival excavation,
so fuck you, number 4, essentially.
Short rest.
short rest for them.
Yeah.
So as for that dais,
Yeah. So while this is all happening, I could say, as you're healing, the rest of them are also taking a break and taking a breather. Kind of like, some of them are like half propped up by weapons, just sitting on the floor in shock and pain.
They all level up.
So you said claws and teeth, but you only told me how many claws I got.
For teeth, the 20 not natural, I'll say you can get 13 good ones. It would have been 14, but Roland already snagged one.
Fair enough. I'll ask about weight later.
Yeah.
Once I start to put all this shit in the bag.
So,
Wait, is this bag alpha or bag beta?
Beta, the one that's empty.
Okay.
Alien.
mm-hmm.
Can
you're
be all
studying,
dragon parts.
and
Yeah.
you
Guys,
like
that
to-
conversation chat.
you like to consider yourself fairly versed rather in religion. These are obviously ritualistic carvings. This is obviously related to religion somehow, but it's just not one that you've ever seen before.
Sheathing my swords.
Grim.
Yep.
You recognize these markings immediately.
Oh, that's always good.
It's
They all
text you're familiar with. Text
Tea
that
recipe.
you studied. The purpose of them has obviously been skewed or corrupted somehow, but you recognize this. As you're standing at this dais, you have a brief glimpse past the portal at a third one. And on it is a familiar-looking idol.
Yeah, let me check my note.
Similar to ones that you've seen, but the only major difference is the mouth hangs open. And you can see coming from it just this pouring of smoke and darkness.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong page.
This is up on, like, up with the dais. You said there's 3 of them?
There's the two that you guys first initially saw, and there's one that's positioned behind the portal.
Okay, I'm up there with these other 2 yahoos. And so I see this thing with, like, black evil smoke, whatever, from its open mouth, and I just look at Grim and Bailey and go, you want my ascot to cover that up?
I may ask something similar of you in a moment, but stand by.
By what?
The second to last step. Just stand right by there.
Okay.
Sorry, that's really amusing. Yeah, it's you could easily reach that point.
Okay.
I just imagine after the fight ends, that little like gold WoW halo around all the orcs, like. Ching.
Yeah, I can
Is there
see
still
it.
is there still an orc that hasn't been healed at all?
Yes,
There's one, and it is
number 4.
3.
The one-
3.
One that's done nothing.
I'm gonna blow a first level cure wounds because all I've got left are first level slots.
All right.
It
But
it
exhausted.
gets 10 hit points left.
All right.
10 back.
Alright.
Down to 3 first level slots.
Okay, so
That's
there's dais with statue and smoke coming out. That's not good. That's not good.
No, you would reckon it is not.
Would I be familiar with how it normally gets deactivated?
Roll a religion check.
More religion! Welcome to the Spanish Inquisition.
No one
Well-
ever expects them.
Let's see, that's a 17 plus 5. Ooh, 22.
Okay. Normally, these kind of rituals would close with the burning of certain incense, the speaking of a certain chant. That is on a small scale. This is something else entirely. This is not only a corrupted ritual, but something of a much grander scale. Wherever this thing came from, it had to have been invited with a portal this large.
What comes to mind, Grimstout?
I relay the information. It's not good.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
Okay.
So they did it corrupted and probably poorly.
I'm going to attempt to break out my flask of holy water and sanctify the altar.
Which one?
How many are there?
There are 3.
Well, the one has a little statue on it that's billowing out the darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one first.
Okay. Are you gonna cast Sanctify?
I don't have that. I'm just holy water.
Okay.
Holy
Speak some
water and
great
prayer.
words.
Holy Water
Yeah.
and Prayer.
Hang on. Let's see. Paladin.
I looked. I have fuck all.
Wait, which? Devotion?
I'm a very low-level devotion paladin, sir. I could attempt to... Actually, that's an intriguing prospect. I could channel divinity, turn the unholy as I'm doing this.
You'd like to?
Why not? I'm sure it would probably do no harm.
Let's see.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to cast Turn the Unholy as I spread holy water on this billowing altar.
Do you have to roll something for that? Or?
No. It's as an action you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer, censoring fiends and undead using your channel divinity, each fiend, blah blah. It's meant to turn away undead and demons, but who the fuck knows if it'll help. As I spread holy water on this thing.
Roll
And
a
it
D20.
affects a 30-foot radius.
Come again?
Roll a D20.
Ah, Christ. Let's see what happens. Shit. 9.
Okay. So, you have your holy symbol in one hand, the holy water in the other. It's kind of murmuring prayers and trying to kind of push back whatever this energy is. The churning is starting to slow. It's almost like just a permanent frozen cloud midair now.
Aja, Roland, I may require your aid.
Fair enough, I require yours soon enough to flip this dragon over so I can get at its heart.
It's time
That
for
I can do.
yet.
I guess I'll
Let's
drop
close
my
this
task
fucking portal.
for now. Unless I already managed to do it, which I don't think I have.
No.
Nah,
I'm gonna
alright.
stow my homemade mace and pull out the fucking Bahamut Mace of Disruption.
Okay.
I'm
And
just walking over.
my shield as my holy symbol.
It is
Fucking-
still slow. It's like watching the rotation of the stars almost, just at a slightly accelerated pace. So you don't think it's moving, but then you blink a few times and it's moved a little bit.
Who wants to lead?
Alien sitting there with like sweat dripping down his face.
Just shit whipping holy water onto the altar as I'm waiting for you idiots to join in.
Fair enough. I'm going to flip my mace upside down while it's obviously radiating light and smash it into the fucking stonework as I channel all of the radiant energy I have left into as best of prayers I got.
You will expend whatever spell slots you have left to do this. If you
All
have
right,
any
I
at all.
got 3 first level spell slots.
Okay. So you bring it down, and it's kind of like this spidering of white electricity that starts from the point of impact and reaches the dais, kind of crawls up it. It is glowing faintly, slightly pulsating. Every time you
Lend me your
toss-
power, fools.
Every time you toss a little bit of holy water, the light kind of flares in that spot.
Also gonna holy water this thing with my little flask of holy water. Following in prayer.
Roll a d20.
Should I add religion?
Sure.
Okay, that's a 20 non-natural then.
Okay.
By the gods, +6 religion.
So that spidering, as you're continuing to pray and hold your holy symbol aloft, it's glowing brighter and brighter, and it's pushing and pushing and pushing at the darkness. You watch as the black idol slowly becomes enveloped in a swirling sort of white. Over the course of the next few minutes, it crawls up and up and up until it reaches the head. And the lips are the very last thing to turn from this pitch black to white. And as they slowly pour, like milk over the surface, towards the spout of this shadow, you watch as it snaps shut. And as it does, you can see very quickly, like a ribbon being pulled. It just rushes towards the portal, and it just like grinds to a halt and hangs there for a moment before, unless anyone else would like to aid it.
Your ascot.
There's only 3 of us holy men.
I'm going to walk up to it, and I'm going to kind of lean over a little bit, and like this is sort of like a not humanoid, but there's a vaguely like animal kind of shape to it.
The idol?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to look at like in the eyes, air quotes, and I'm going to growl very softly. You haven't seen darkness, motherfucker, until you've seen what's inside me. Get the fuck out.
Roll intimidation.
I'd be scared.
That would be a 20 not natural.
Okay. Grimace or anything you'd like to do?
Let's see. Most of my things are shadow. I don't think that would help get rid of it. I'm not sure. Let's see.
It's okay if there's nothing you want to do.
Rumor has it we need to sacrifice an elf. Where's Tibullus?
Where's Tib?
He's not an elf anymore. He's a non-shadow. He's been reduced.
You guys do not see Tibullus.
Tibullus is not in the cave.
That's what I said. He's a non-shadow. He was all like,
If there's anything you'd like to do it now.
I got nothing.
Okay. So you growl this out, and the edges of the portal start to spark and stutter, and you can see now, Grim, the sloppy handiwork that was implemented in creating this thing, as it's starting to become unstable and shift. And it's not shrinking at a normal pace. It is kind of jolting downward slightly, and jolting up, then jolting to the side. It is like watching a car go through a compactor, almost. Just its jagged, ragged movements. Maybe after 30 seconds, there is just a loud, thunderous smack as it shuts. And there's a ripple of almost a chill that kind of echoes throughout all of you, throughout towards the mouth of the cave and cavern.
Except Tavalis. Okay, so the portal's gone,
It seems so, yes?
and the statue's not billowing junk out anymore.
No.
I inhale.
You sniff?
I do.
Okay. You take a breath, and there is still that foulness settled into the dirt. But there is It's like that chain, where it was touched by it, but doesn't radiate it. Whatever was causing this corruption is presumably gone, but this land will bear the scars for some time.
This house is clean.
I'm gonna draw my hand axe and whip it around so I'm using the blunt side, not the blade.
And I put out my hand.
I'm just gonna swing as fucking hard two-handed down into that stupid fucking lizard head as I can.
I'm gonna block him with my mace and shield.
And as is Grim, apparently, because he's raising his hand.
Yeah, right in front. Not always the wisest thing with these.
But, like, okay.
Last time I destroyed something of evil power, it fell through into nothingness and could have swallowed us all whole. This time I'm going to err on the side of caution, and let's just try and seal this cave until we can send a contingent out here of clerics and paladins.
And I'm going to take a bag and throw a bag over the statue.
It can't see us, so it can't do anything.
It's about the size of a gnome.
Yeah.
So,
And how do you
It fits
propose
in a
we
sack.
seal this cave?
Once we get rid of the dragon bits, we'll just bring the roof down. As you saw outside, it's not exactly very stable.
Unless any of you would prefer using this properly.
Very well. I don't suppose this word would reach Ophelia.
Where's that?
Wasn't Ophelia the name of what's-her-face
Yeah.
on the island? Yeah.
The representative here for the island lady.
Oh,
I poke Bailey in it.
I imagine if she or her mistress is scrying, then she should be able to see us right now. Everybody say hi.
I wave.
I
Turn
waved
my,
as well.
I turn my attention to her who's just poked me.
I say, yeah, she's, air quotes, watching.
She shouldn't be able to see me, so.
did
Let's
no one
see.
notice what Grim said?
No, what did he say?
Unless anyone wants to use this properly. I'm not exactly sure what that entails, though.
I mean, Grim says lots of weird shit. I just kind of roll with it.
Azure just kind of passes it over. He heard it quite clearly, but he's not sure he wants to ask.
I sniff Grim.
You guys! Yes! Yes! Yes!
What are you? I will find it.
Fuck yeah, you will.
You don't know that quote.
What is it? What happened?
Never find it.
So, I'm the dumb one, so I'll ask. I'm used to asking, questions. Use it properly? What was?
The scent that you get is not purely good, not purely evil. Far from either, in fact. Though there is a tendency towards the less lawful side of things.
My brain hurts.
Azure's
So it's
going to
like
go
if
back
I
to the dragon
explained-
corpse.
He's far from both good and evil.
Which means he's right in the middle.
Neutral.
Just not
No,
quite
see, I feel like there's
awful.
good, then there's evil, then there's neutral, and then like 30 yards off that entire spectrum is Grimstep. You see like a separate
fair
two
thought.
lines coming off the tangent towards whatever the fuck that blobbiness of his morality is.
Is the floor in here completely? Is it rock or is it dirt?
In here, at this deep, it is dirt. It is stone, rather.
Wait, does Grim answer Herm's
I don't
question?
know. Does Grim answer Herm's question?
about what it's for.
No,
Yeah.
I was asking about the comment you made about using it properly.
What it's actually used for.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, that's not a yes or no question.
To Grim it is. Where's the 5?
Okay, let's try this again.
The one day I don't take aura of truth.
Okay, well, it can be true and still be complicated and simple at the same time. It hurts my brain. So, okay. Grim, what do you think we should do with it?
Hang on, I'm messaging.
He says as he pulls out his futuristic cell phone.
Really, Grim has the TARDIS.
See, it's
the check.
a cell phone to him, but to us it's a tablet. Because Goliath.
Well, I have a 17-inch hand, so...
Oh boy, the jokes that could be made. I have to pull up my notes. Give me one moment.
Yes, because there were so many secret things, and so many
Lots
normal
of
things.
secrets, things that,
And since they used this one wrong, I'm not sure which one it was supposed to be. Grinding down. Monk stuff. Yes,
I
get
wonder
all
if
the
the statue
alcohols.
will fit in your chest.
it could, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
we can
no.
actually move it?
It's just an idol on a dais.
I kind of pictured it being carved out of the dais.
I never said that.
You're right. I fill in blanks where they need not be filled in.
Wait. If it was a little guy on a dais with smoke coming out his mouth, but it was attached, that would just be a carved pillar.
Yeah, well, if it's movable, then why don't we just take it with us and seal it away
Well,
until we can destroy it properly?
because the site itself.
Preferably casting it into a volcano.
No.
There could be a lengthy side quest at which point our party diverges into two different paths and we can have a trilogy. And
No.
one of us can
No!
die
Lord of the
or
Rings.
come back.
Or we could just get the fucking Eagles to begin with and just do it in 5 minutes.
I think
Exactly.
Rain has to level up a little more for that.
We've already had 2 fake deaths now. We're good. We're well on our way. We're more so than we need to be. Who's the group Boromir, though?
I'd say that would be Torque.
Wait,
Or
he
Herm.
was
He's
the betrayer that relents?
Well, he did steal that tree seed thing.
Oh yeah, it's Rex. Oh, it's Rex.
Yeah, but I doubt Rax will sacrifice himself.
Oh, that's true.
This
Yeah,
is very, very factual.
Well,
That
give him
is true.
eventually,
a
maybe.
little shove.
Eventually, guys. Eventually, if he were to actually stay with us and not run off to fight a mafia group on his own, you know.
Yeah, we're going to be the good influence.
What's Rain's survival?
Should be.
I'm wondering which one of us should help the other.
I have a
I've got
plus
a plus
6.
4.
I have a plus 6.
Yeah, I'll help you then.
Alright, so roll with advantage, Rain.
Okie dokie.
Take every one of those scales off. Just leave.
We can only take 490 pounds of
What
stuff.
is this cave floor made of?
20 not natural.
At the beginning, it is kind of a little bit of gravel and dried up grass, dead grass. As you get further and further back, it becomes more rocky, stony.
Alright. I'm gonna glance around. We'll continue this after they do their survival shit.
20 not natural, pup.
So you guys are getting to work with skinning it. Or pulling scales.
Skinning it.
Skinning it, alright? You're getting to work with it.
Has
It'll take a while.
anyone
It's a big creature.
got a spade?
A what?
No? I have a mace.
A what?
Shovel, spade.
Oh, shovel. No.
Got a crowbar.
Perhaps someone should search the rest of the cave for anything valuable.
Yes,
No.
I will do that.
I simply figured rather than just sealing the cave for someone to burrow through out of interest and then take the idol, why not bury the idol, then seal the cave?
Why not just take the idol with us and sanctify it at one of the temples? It'll fit in our large friend's chest, won't it? No one needs to see it but us.
Did he
No.
bring the chest?
Grim
Yeah?
always has the chest.
Grim
thought he-
always has the chance.
I thought he left
Grim
it in
was
the wagon.
fighting with the chest.
I thought he left it in the wagon, and the wagon was left in the
Look,
cave.
No,
But
you missed that part.
always
I-
assume he has it unless he explicitly says he does not.
Yeah,
We
you weren't here the day that he said that he picked up the chest.
They woke up
Yeah.
from bad dreams. We went for a meeting. We came back to the wagon. I picked up chest.
No, you
I
had the
feel-
chest with
No,
you.
you had the
Yeah.
chest
Yeah,
the entire
you took the
time.
chest with you.
I feel like we need to like bind 2 leather straps to the bottom of it so you can just wear it like a backpack.
Please do it.
Get a nice leather worker to work on that.
It's the old Jackie Chan. You have an item in one hand and you're just like swirling it around your body while you're still like attacking the opponents.
Alright,
And
Grim.
Preventing
That's what you know.
the vase from
Okay,
being smashed.
so then I would know the type of place this was and what this idol is supposed to be. Okay. So they messed it up. And it needs to be fixed. In darkness.
I'm sorry, what?
Light and darkness are part of nature. Some things are purified in the light, and some things are purified in the calmness of the dark.
I need to roll an insight on this bullshit.
Go ahead.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Grim is generally a pretty difficult read, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of deceit or malicious intent to what he's saying.
He's also probably picking up a little bit of anger that this happened.
Oh yeah, Grim is not an emotional person, but there is a slight a tremor of anger, which is mildly frightening, considering Grim.
Okay, so you say like it's got to be whatever thingy in the dark. Could you possibly elaborate on that point as to how the fuck we do that?
Yeah, and while he's saying that, I'm taking a slight step back and just assuring Herm that it's an alien and strange philosophy, but he speaks words of wisdom. We might not
Let it
want to
be.
question this. Otherwise, we may be here all year.
I get that. I get that. Like, I'm not saying he's full of shit. I'm just saying, what do you want me to do?
I'll take care of that.
Okay.
You've never heard Grim laugh before.
Are you okay?
Things need to go back.
Okay, and I'm just gonna kind of like back off and go search the place for shit.
Okay.
Carefully.
As you kind of peel off to the side, you do see that most of this cavern has actually suffered a cave-in already. There are lots of rocks and large pieces of stone that kind of close off what could be passageways. You don't know. You just kind of see in a off to the corner, a long abandoned campsite. Something that looks like it hasn't been used in maybe years. The ashes are long cold. They're white. Most of them have just blown away. There's an old tattered bedroll kind of discarded in the corner. A few crates that have been splintered or broken. Whoever was here has not been here in quite some time.
Well, that's weird. I mean, I'm gonna kind of like go through this. There's nothing in it. Just old shitty bedroll, some old pieces of wood.
There's like moldy leather that looks like it might have been armor at some point. You can dig through. You find a rusted dagger. Has like pockmarks in it.
Do I get a sense of this being like an organized group, like sort of like militia, or just like random people?
Not quite either.
Okay.
There is some semblance of organization to it, but it is not refined. There is nothing neat or military or orderly about it. But it's not some sort of careless hobble. There's no pots and pans everywhere. There's no this or that. There's very minimal traces that someone was even here, aside from the objects left behind. It's just...
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of point it out to everybody. Be like, there's an old campsite there. Old shit. Nothing good. But just so you know.
And I'll go over and take a look.
Okay. While you're doing that, I will be right back.
Yay, pup rest. Anybody else need a drink? Or a break?
I could use a nice bourbon.
I have plenty of drinks right now.
I can't believe I died before I could even do anything.
The only reason I didn't die is because I cast Death Ward on myself.
I did a bunch of damage, or at least some damage. At least
Death Ward
3 if
saved
not
you
6.
in Tivoli.
Yeah.
I did absolutely nothing to contribute.
And just think, if I hadn't cast Daylight on myself, it would have had resistances to everything we dealt damage to it with.
Once it was inside, yeah.
That
Well-
prayer of yours, though. Oh my gosh, that helped.
I still maintain that was Doctor Who.
The Platinum Dragon protects.
I just
Did you
know for a while
hear
there
the
I
part?
was. I just know for a while there I was actually legitimately crying so hard I thought I was going to throw up.
So without that prayer, it would have had to do 83 more damage.
Which I could have come close to if my rolls hadn't been absolutely shite.
Which I could have done a fourth of that had I not died.
I think you guys would have done it. I
think you
problem.
would have.
But I think what it did was it gave you guys that like extra bit of that you could do it.
That was hope.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, I'm over here. I might as well keep attacking it.
We watched 8
Whether you
people
started
just
reading a
fucking
scroll
drop to
or
their
not.
knee or down dead. All 5 orcs and 3 of the party.
Yeah, that cone was just huge.
And so is the cave entrance, which is misleading.
When she said 90 feet, I was like, oh, frig. It's
Yeah,
an 8.
18 squares.
Like, 90? What do you mean 90? What the fuck? Average hit points are 385.
Yeah, we did about that. You count your 82 prayer?
Which thankfully I rolled Azure's dice.
Which I will say, with the whole roll on Blight or whatever, my whole thought process on that was that Deacon is so enraged at this point that he doesn't even know what he's doing anymore.
Okay, what other offensive spells did you have?
Spells or cantrips?
Spells. Because Blight would have been one of your warlock slots.
He's a warlock, so he's limited.
I have invisibility, which is not hallucinatory terrain. Nope. Misty step. Nope. Hold person. Nope. Mirror image. Nope. Fly. Nope. Hunger of Hadar and Blight.
He's got 2 offensive spells and an offensive cantrip. Or 2 offensive cantrips.
No, I have a fuck ton of offensive cantrips.
Wait,
all my.
It's Spell Sniper?
Yes, I do have spell sniper.
And you got
Yeah,
which
his
extra?
cantrips are his bread and butter.
All of my spell slots are like my passive, so if I need like Misty Step or Invisibility or anything like that, that's what those are for.
All your
I only
support
get-
magic.
I only get 2 of them, so I use those as support. All of my offense is cantrips, because all of my cantrips, I have Eldritch Blast, Chill Touch, Shocking Grasp, Poison Spray, Light, and Ray of Frost.
That's the first time Azure's used all of his spell slots.
Hello, everybody. How are we
Hello.
doing?
Hi. So
We were
much
making
Good,
sure
I'm
we're still
typing out
alive.
a paragraph because Deacon and I are talking.
Cutting into a dragon.
I realized that when I
That's
did that
gonna take a
attack,
few hours.
when I did that final attack, I put myself at disadvantage and didn't even add on the 10 extra damage. So whoops.
Christ. So
So you
65.
overkilled it.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're alive.
By the grace of the flame.
The entire I don't like as soon as Rain and Tiv went down, my brain shut off and everything went into a blur, and then you killed it.
No,
soon as-
you were fighting the one shadow of Rain. So.
I vaguely recall that, but for me there was blind confidence, terrifying fear. Hey, we're alive.
And you remember Deacon touching you and turning you invisible.
Wait, what?
I turned you
I guess
invisible.
not.
Oh yeah.
And
Because that's when you snuck up on the shadow and wailed on it hard.
and
I went.
Rain's
that's-
shadow, touched me.
Yeah.
That's the same one he wailed on.
Inappropriately.
I just want you to know that if Ophelia was watching and you were intending to get with her, she probably saw that. So.
Well,
Once-
she likes to
Alright,
watch.
so the skinning process will take a few hours, even
Fair
with
enough.
a 20. So in that time, like those who are working, you guys can do. Yes, Socius does come back, though he looks the same. It looks whole, but you could tell there's a little bit more trepidation to him.
I am gonna fucking...
It's a
Get over to
residual
him.
in the weave.
What? I don't know what that means.
A residual kind of memory.
Oh, okay.
The weave is the inexorable magic around the world that you can't see, but it's everywhere.
Mhm.
And when you're doing spells, you're just coalescing it into whatever effect you want. So, like, casting the same spell for the same effect, and you get a little bit of residual when it's a summoned creature.
So what are you doing with him?
I have
I'm
a
just gonna go over to
question.
him and be like, "Holy shit, you're back!" And I'm gonna comfort him because
Is
that
it a
was
meta
fucked up.
question or an in-game question?
Yes.
In game.
yes.
Is there movement in my armor, or is it still?
What do you
Oh shit! His lizard.
Silver?
Doesn't seem to
Because
be
she
moving.
takes cover inside my armor.
Let's see.
Did you have her with you? Why would you
Yes,
have
he
her
did.
with you?
P.
Because
for
pseudo dragons don't deal well with other races.
P for pseudo.
Meanwhile,
Look, it's
Balian
immune. Oh.
is chilling on the steps. I've lit a candle. I'm just taking a minute.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be much movement. No. It's a bit long for a moment of silence.
I'm just reading.
Okay.
Me and Deacon are having serious talks.
Hang on. Let's see.
I don't know why I capitalize some things and then don't capitalize other things. I don't know.
I don't know why you use the letter U for the word U.
I don't know because I'm lazy.
Banned.
Hold on, let me edit that. Where did I
Expelled.
do that? Where did I? Okay.
Everywhere.
Oh
Delete
god.
your
There's so
account.
many. There's so many. One of my other friends get mad
I'm, like,
about it too.
eye-twitching, like...
One of my other friends get mad about it too.
I'm a
It's
little
like
bit
spelling
of
my M-I-E.
There's another one. I can't find any more. I think there was only 3. There we go. Oh no! Oh my!
Well, let's see.
I gotta rebold things now. I hate you.
So-
I hate you, Skype. I hate you.
You can cast Gentle Repose as a ritual. Because
Yeah.
cleric and ritual spell.
And I don't even need that.
No?
No, I'm going to take the few hours to get the skin or the scales,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to try for the heart.
Okay. Give me another survival check.
22 total.
Yeah, with the scales removed, that tough chest plate is much easier to kind of lay into and peel apart at the ribs. You're kind of just pushing and pushing and pushing until you see the no longer beating heart just kind of laying there, compressed by the lungs on top of it.
Alright, I think I fixed all the U's. If not, oh well, because I'm not re-asterisking.
How much does it
all of
weigh?
that.
The heart?
Yep.
Yeah, probably close to, I want to say 30 pounds. It's a big heart.
How much did the 7 claws and 13 teeth weigh together?
Together? Probably the same. Claws are big.
So I've got 430 pounds of scales.
Yeah.
That's like 20 armor. I don't know how much that is.
I am then going to turn to the party, and you're all not coming with me. But I'll take back one of you.
Say what?
And I'm going to pull out the scroll.
Oh.
Someone needs to pick up our horses.
Horses.
I'll pipe up from across the room. Deacon, you could use the rest.
Deacon's outside.
Damn it!
It's outside.
I want to go.
You
I
can
shout
probably come get him though.
from
Oh, that's true.
in the cave. Deacon!
You have a minute because I'm now reading.
I'll jog over and get his ass.
So one person can go with you, right?
I can theoretically take you all, but it's safer to only take one person and have the rest of you go the long way.
Okay, I'll take the long way. I speak Orc. I'm good with that.
I'm feeling
Because
pretty
we'll-
good now.
we'll-
I'll take the long way.
If
Because we'll still have the other 5 orcs with us for the return trip to tell them that this thing's dead.
Yeah.
Portal's
So I'll
closed.
go get Deacon and I'll drag his ass back in without really telling him why and chuck him over to Azure.
Before, because I'm assuming this is happening after.
I was about to say after like when as he's dragging me away, I'm just gonna be like, bye, Tibullus.
Well, because I'm assuming we had this.
That was happening probably during the hours that it took to skin the thing.
Okay, so
So-
we can still talk and do whatever. Actually, I'm only got one more thing. I'm gonna hand you a note. I'll tell you what the note says once Pup tells me where the freaking guild.
Huh?
Tibullus can write.
Pup,
I can't
Pup?
hear you because somebody's sniffling so much. 'cause
Sorry.
It's bad. It's
Pup
okay.
will have to tell you what the note says because I actually don't know where the guild is located. But you're gonna have that
Because there's a map.
Okay, and
location.
then I guess
for you.
I'm slung over to where Azure is.
All right.
Yeah, you could take a moment to rip a bone out.
What I'd like is, in theory, something small as a keepsake, as to be pissed off with, and to see if there's anything that's like vaguely, sort of like one-handed club size.
Maybe the forearm, perhaps.
That'd be like two-handed club size.
I'm trying to think. The upper arm.
Hang on. It's this. So that.
You could probably take
And then
one
there's
of
the wings.
pieces of the tail.
One of the pieces of the tail would definitely work.
Oh, like you made the shield out of the basilisk one. Well,
Look,
in the process of.
I just vaguely like the idea of like, maybe Fred Flintstoning somebody up the fucking face.
With a dragon bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy enough, and you can pull one of the knuckles out of the exposed digits now that the claws are gone.
Okay,
And
making
this
the note
smaller
of it.
keepsake. So you have a shadow dragon knuckle and shadow dragon tail segment.
Yep, picking up the old pole arm.
Actually, I take that back. You don't get the note yet. The note will be given
Right.
later. But
Okay.
yeah. Well, because I'm not.
After she sends it to him.
Well, no, I don't think.
I haven't sent it to him yet. Don't worry.
Yeah, she hasn't
It
sent
was a
it.
joke.
Also, I gotta write out some stuff, and I don't think
Yeah,
Tibullus is just
tail.
gonna write out stuff in the middle of prayer, man. He's in prayer.
Right, you
right
have
now.
all this wonderful dragon ink to use.
Oh my god, dragon blood.
So who's going with Azure? Just Deacon?
Aye.
Well, that's what he
We
requested.
need,
just
yeah,
the
we
one.
need
Just
people
me.
to carry this.
Carry
And
this.
whatever's left of the scales, because I only took 430 pounds of them.
Yeah, we want to fill that chest up with scales. I think.
The chest
Probably
is full of
only-
the statue.
It has, the
God
statue.
damn it!
There's probably only about 30 pounds of scales left over.
I'll take those actually.
Considering where we beat it up and stuff.
Can I carry that? Can I?
So,
Well, if you're willing to dump out your bag.
I could carry that if we had another bag.
I'll carry it because I'm Mr. Strongman.
Well, this
and
was going to be a
Grim has
you need a
personal
bag?
stash.
sacks.
Yeah. Grim
Well,
has
this was
sack
gonna
that
be
you can use.
This was going to be a personal stash because I was going to take the rest of those for Tibulus's
There's 30
beads.
pounds of soon-to-be leather. Hide.
He'll just take 20. I'm assuming Grim's
If
going to
you're-
offer a bag,
Well, you said
or I see he has.
if you had a bag, and
yeah,
I'm like, one of these?
yeah, I'll take it.
As I pull one bag out of a different bag that's full of bags.
Perfect.
It's like that one bag that everyone has in their kitchen that's just full of plastic bags. But
Yeah.
with him, it's sacks. Just the sacks.
And they're
of
all the
sacks.
same size.
Exactly.
These.
So Herm, you have 10 pounds of scales.
Who has what?
10 pounds of scales.
But while Azure is doing his reading thing, and I'm just kind of shoved along beside him, I'm just going to
20.
tell everybody to be careful.
Careful of what?
Everything.
I will give fucking Grim a look like, what the what? And then I'll give Deacon 2 thumbs up.
Well, because I'm like, we killed this thing.
Barely.
Oh, I'm just saying, if there's
Two people
something
died in the
scarier,
process.
it's like, if something was scarier than this close to where we are, I think they would have been fighting each other.
So, the minute goes by, you finish the incantation. You guys watch as both of your Dragonborn companions disappear.
Yeah, I'm typing something in chat.
Daw.
Oh.
And then as soon as
Great,
we're in the
Jack.
Lyceum,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to book it at a sprint to the Temple of Bahamut.
Okay.
I'm following behind him.
Wait, where did you go?
I teleported right to the city.
That
There's a
he had-
Temple of Bahamut in the city?
Yes.
Okay.
The capital, yeah.
Alright then.
Where did you think Azure went that one morning?
It's nearby to the Draconic Embassy in the Gold District,
Fair
Of
enough.
course it would
mostly
be.
for convenience sake. But there are people of other races that also praise Bahamut.
Lots of humans do.
If anyone tries to stop me at the Lyceum, they're getting a mace to the face.
A few people,
A very bright, glowing mace.
a few people kind of just raise a hand to ask you where you're going, but before they can get the question out, you're already gone.
Plus, he's probably got some smears of Shadow Dragon blood on him. from
Yeah,
all
you're,
this.
And
you're
I'm-
tracking a little bit of
My
blood.
scales are kind of rotted.
Yeah,
So I'm
you're
still
not-
under half.
Yeah, you're not feeling too great.
Yeah,
Elves, by the way?
Yeah.
You two will always have those scars.
Oh. Oh.
That's
So
why I
having
added it.
more scars?
I added it to my description.
Oh no.
I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
What?
I could have used my shield to negate the damage by so much.
Are you sure?
Shield master, I think.
Are you sure? Because it was...
A con save, not a deck save.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
How far do the scars go up?
They go, like, across your chest almost, like, over onto your chest. It is just the right side of you, because that's the side that was facing it when it happened.
Okay.
There's some on the side of your torso as well. For you, Tibullus, it is actually your chest and the
Cool.
fronts of your arms, because it was head dead on.
So it
Gotcha.
covered up some of his old scars.
Yeah. Basically. Huh. The tattoo. It's probably still there. It's fine.
It's kind of like a film over it, almost.
It's faded.
I'm gonna have to get that retatted.
And it's like spider web type scars, you said?
Let me see if I can find a reference.
So no face, but it's not on the face. I already have a scar on the face.
There's some on kind of the, your jaw,
Yep.
and
Alright.
part
I
of
have
your,
to grow a beard.
and Rain part of your cheek as well.
Alright. That's
Possible
cool.
they could be reversed, but you don't know.
One day, I'll ask Asher about it before.
But why bother? Now you got a sweet gang tattoo.
Well, I don't want all the scars gone, but, you know,
They're all replaced by this one big scar.
one big scar.
You're a scarry dude.
Now my question is, how much of my hoard am I going to spend
To do what?
to revive?
Oh,
500,
yes.
isn't it? Oh, well, that's just the cost of the...
Let's see.
Temple of Bahamut. Dragons.
So it's my temple. Well, my religion's temple, so I get my
Discount.
acolyte bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Acolyte background, yo.
Yeah, but I would say you'd have to cover the cost of materials.
Yeah.
But there would be no exorbitant fee.
Yeah.
All right.
So 500 gold, right? Is that raised it?
Deacon will actually pay half.
Sure.
As I lay out the lifeless small body of my
Poor
pseudo
Silver.
dragon.
So whatever she says, I'm gonna pay half of it.
Let's see.
You're doing Raise Dead?
I'm just seeing which one would it be.
Creature died in the last 10 days.
Because I still have 2,700 platinum in the bank, plus the 445 I'm carrying on person.
And of course, whatever funds you would be able to take from the Alpha Bag.
I only have 240 platinum left, but
Yeah.
What did you
Azure is
spend
more
all your
than-
platinum on? I have 907 left.
I gave
on
200 of
these.
it to my sister.
Oh yeah, and you gave a bunch to freaking
Glitter gold.
yeah.
Resurrection? Or Raise Dead?
It's only been what?
Oh, it's only been 10 days.
It's
So
been
Raise
less
Dead
than
is for
10
less
days.
than 10 days. Alright, so it would be 500 gold.
Then
All right,
we-
so that's 50 platinum.
yeah. And then you gotta flip to.
Like I said, Deacon's actually paying half of that, so he's paying 25 platinum.
Apparently, this is the time to pull out my pipe and take a puff then.
Yeah.
Because now my platinum is 420 blaze it.
I'm done here. Okay. Good game, all. Good night.
Oh, pay it. Come on, man.
So, yeah, I'm paying 25.
Alright, so the payment is made. They ask for both of you to wait for a moment before the clerics pick up Silver's body and carry it into a small side chamber for privacy's sake. You guys sit there for an hour. All the while there's faint murmuring and the consumption of components. It's flickering of a candle, the faint smell of smoke. An hour passes, and one of the clerics emerges with a small, frightened, sort of twitchy at the moment, silver spider dragon, wrapped for the moment in some sort of cloth in order to keep it from,
Flying away.
panicking and flying off. It's currently swathed.
And he's gonna suffer his Raise Dead penalty.
What's that? It's a raised dead penalty.
It's coming
That's
back from the dead
temporary.
is an ordeal. It's a -4 that
Every long
Life.
rest decreases by 1.
so 4 days.
I'm assuming we also have that then, or no?
No.
Revivify.
I was, Revivify doesn't cost that because it was within a minute.
Gotcha.
Silver's been dead for a few hours.
Yeah.
But on the upside, we didn't go into the Shadowfell to loot the Shadow Dragon's lair
Oh my
because we
God.
would have died.
Yeah, I think 460 pounds of its scales will be loot enough.
We're gonna keep the busy smiths of the city even busier.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we
gonna
can
make
make everyone in our party a scale of green shadow scale.
I do believe it's time to head back to the Orc Lair.
Can you use the hide for
Mm,
leather?
I don't know.
DM's discretion.
Discretion.
So, the rest of you are heading back with your 5 orcish companions who barely survived the ordeal.
Well, they've
You're welcome.
they've had the short rests, so they could
Yeah,
have used
they had-
hit dice.
But
They're-
still,
They've leveled up. Come on now. We all know
no,
they're going to be
typically
They're
you
worse
wouldn't
for
level
wear,
up
but
until
they're
you
still
have a long
alive.
rest.
yes, they're still alive.
Yeah, typically you don't level up till you have a long rest.
So you're saying that Janie 5 is still alive? Oh, come on.
Dude, there are limits that you
Yeah,
just don't.
yeah, I know. I go right past them and I say "fuck you" to the limit.
God damn it, man.
Alright,
the spirit.
so the rest of you who did not take the portal, you guys gather yourselves, take a moment to really reflect on just how much you almost lost. Before starting the journey back towards...
Hang on, let's see. What would I have done?
Mess.
No, I'm just thinking if I would have taken something from this dragon.
There's nothing we need.
Maybe a neck
Dragon
spine.
bone blades. Skyler, I'm just kidding.
Get some vertebrae to like fashion like
A
knuckles
nice
out of.
rapier out of.
No, not knuckles, just a neck spine.
So, we're off to see the big
Wizard.
ass. Yeah. I don't know if she can cast spells. She might not be a wizard.
She may be a
We have a
dragon.
wagon.
Yeah, we got to go back to the orc camp to get her shit.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to Ovektine.
Wow.
Ovaltine jokes. Keep fucking
A few hours pass.
Dakota ring fail.
Does Valiant get a struck by lightning?
I mean, he should.
Very near. No. A lot of
Comet
make,
didn't like
you
that.
make it back to the Orcish Caverns. The scouts kind of hobble inside, still slightly in pain, but not willing to lay down and die just yet.
I'm pushing Roland to the front of the pack.
I will do just that and go there with Socius.
Socius kind of trails after, a little bit confused because he's used to hanging in the back. So you guys are led through straight to Ovak's tent. There's a pause as the scouts go inside. There's muffled speech through the thick leather flaps before the 5 of them emerge and go to get their wounds treated. The flap is being held open for all of you.
I'm heading in.
Yep, following right behind him.
Socius can wait outside, per usual.
Hobbling in.
I'm wandering in, but with like the dragon still kind of bloody bone, like just over my shoulder.
Ovak sees that and just grins. It's this toothy grin with her sharp little tusks. So, my people tell me you have killed it.
Motion to Herman his bone.
Your lands are free of the scale terror.
Just kind of smiles to herself before she gets up. Kind of rests her hands on her hips. Who was it?
The killing blow.
Hmm.
That would be Roland here.
Take a small step forward.
Just looks at you and just grins. And, you know, normally when an orc grins at you, shouldn't feel safe. You sort of don't feel safe, but you don't... it's not like that, oh god, I should be out of here. It's like that...
She's not about to ask you to turn your head and cough.
Oh god, she's
It's
into
that,
you.
it's that kind of rough and tumble, mildly impressed sort of grin. Like, alright. And she reaches out and socks you on the shoulder.
I just smile in return.
kind of straightens herself back to her full height. We will begin the movement. We have to pack our things, get ready to go back out to where we came from. I owe a debt to a lot of you that I do not know that I can repay, but one day, perhaps.
No. There is no debt. We made a bargain. A bargain which you are expected to hold to.
And we will. But a clan of this size takes time to move.
Understandable, but...
Oh, shut up. I look at Bailey and it's like, give him time, man. It's gonna be a minute. Like,
all I was going to say is that during the move, should they happen to breach contracts, that one, and I'd shift my gaze to Rowan, standing there did kill something that terrorized their clan for I'm not quite sure how long, nearly single-handed.
I roll my eyes.
You can put your simple fears to rest. We know where we are not wanted.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Don't take it as a expulsion from human lands, but rather as a guarantee that no violence or unnecessary blood will be shed. Should you come in peace, I'm sure deals can be struck, trade can be established. Given time, anything is possible.
Civilus will speak up in Orc and just say, it's not that he doesn't want you here, it's that he wants the raiding to stop. That's all.
Just kind of holds her hands up, both palms showing. You are free to leave whenever you wish. Try not to leave anything behind.
I'm gonna go up, like offer my hand.
Looks at you. Looks at your hand.
Then I kind of like take it and like wipe it on my shirt a little bit, and then hold it back out again.
She kind of clasps your forearm more than your hand.
And I like pull her a little closer and whisper, "Okay, it's called Gray's Refuge. If you can find this shit, it's awesome to drink. It will get you fucked up in no time. Civilization does have benefits. I'm just saying." And I back off.
You guys see him pull this fairly larger woman down slightly, and you see him like whispering something, and all you just see is this slow, wicked grin forming on her face. She kind of jostles your arm slightly before she lets go. Patrick.
It was in my extended inventory in the wrong spot.
Patrick.
No,
I hope you know how much I love you.
I hate my life. Anyways, I'm gonna give her a bow of the head and then turn on my heel and exit the tent.
Alright.
And she'll do the same, and then
I can't believe I have a fucking shovel.
Wait.
What's my shovel?
As we walk out, I'm gonna like, I'm walking behind them, and I'm like kind of like, "Hey, is there a shovel in your pack?"
Fuck yourself, man.
If I could do that, I wouldn't be here with you guys.
I'm dying.
Out of character, that'd be hard to do in like that kind of armor.
Hey! So, it is dipping late towards evening now. You guys have spent several hours traveling, hours in the cave. It is almost the darkest of night. You could spend the night here and head out in the morning, or...
How long was the journey from here to the city?
It was roughly about a day.
Roughly about a day. And do we still have like a good day left before we have to get back there?
This was the end of the second day, so yes, you have 1 day.
Okay, yeah, I say we camp and just sleep and head out early.
Agreed.
Plus,
Yeah.
people need to get their spell slots and stuff back.
Like,
Agreed.
the best thing to do would be all of us, except for Tivolus and Rain, like, we all sleep in the wagon, and after 4 hours of them trancing, they take off in the wagon as we sleep in the back of it.
That's
Yeah,
doable,
can
but
do
you have
that.
to remember that you have Azure's riding horse there as well,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
and the donkey.
Radiance is fairly well trained,
Yes.
and Humphrey is just fine.
Humphrey is fine at the tied to the back of the wagon.
Humphrey.
So they
I'll,
can
like-
just get
I'll-
tied to the back.
I'll cast like speak with animals, and I'll like talk to them and say that, tell them that Azure's in the city, but we need to tie you up to the back of the cart. Is that okay? And
Radiance is a little stubborn and being not ridden, but eventually she gives. Allows you to hitch you to the back of the carriage.
Roger, if she doesn't give me trouble. But,
I think the only 3 people that have been on Radiance other than myself are Rain, Tivolus, and Sylph.
Rex, I believe. Oh no, Sylph.
this is true. So how much does the shader tie armor weigh again?
11 pounds.
11.
11. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out if that's better than this
So-
current armor.
You guys bed down in the cart.
Yeah.
The 2 elves meditating on the bench.
Let's see, reposition the
And
chest
two
here. Bags with dragon scales there.
I have a total.
And I'll be riding in the wagon on the way back.
Okay. How about you, Roland?
Pardon?
How about you, Roland? The party's plan is to leave as soon as the elves wake up.
Okay. So, when they wake up, I'm just gonna be, like, riding in front of the wagon on Socius.
You will not have a full rest.
You have to sleep in the back of the cart.
Because you're a human.
Okay, then I will sleep in the back of the car.
Alright.
Thank you.
Socius will most likely follow once the elves start to move the carriage.
Yeah, he's telepathically linked, yeah.
So, you guys bed down. You fall, most of you, into an exhausted, dreamless sleep. You've been never quite been so grateful for a dreamless night's sleep.
And meditation.
If any of you had ticks, you can erase them. You
What
can-
were they? No, I'm joking.
Let's see.
Shadow
was-
corruption.
Yeah.
Deacon, Roland, Tiv, maybe
Assuming
Herman
you guys are
Bailey.
going to go to bed, yes, Wolf.
After
Guys.
a long night of drinking, eating lavish foods,
Oh yes.
and
Gonna
a
be
hot
quite the
fucking
bill.
sand bath.
Hot sunbath, eh?
You guys bed down. You have a dreamless, peaceful sleep. Eventually, the 2 elves both rise and begin to guide the carriage back out into the pre-dawn morning. And that is where we're going to end it tonight.
Alright.
It is 3:30.
Oh boy.
Good for me. I gotta work in the morning, so
Well, that happened.
5 hours of sleep.
For next week, I expect you guys to have all your new abilities sorted out.
Alright.
Hey!
Woot, level 8.
Wait, new abilities?
Level
Oh, shit balls.
Do I actually level for dying?
Of course.
You technically survived the encounter.
Yes.
Same with Tivolis.
There exists a very good possibility that I will not be here next week. I believe I'm going to have to open up on Saturday, so...
It's all good, Herm.
God damn it,
Herm
you're not
can
gonna
take
be able
an
to
extended
It's
siesta.
fairly easy to NPC, because, let's face it, what's the dumbest thing you can do? It's probably do.
Go back
I don't
to
know.
Torkelbees?
I think the dumbest thing Herm could do is probably the second dumbest thing anyone could do.
Because
Torque
of Torkelbees?
definitely holds that crown, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Torque would do something even dumber than Herm.
Like that one time he had that weird, like, cave-dwelling facehugger thing on his head, and he ran headlong into the cave wall. Get off. Good times.
oh yes.
I mean, it was a thought.
Or when he spent the entire day hungover fucking with guards by bending the bars and then going from cell to cell finding a comfier bed.
Well, that was
Well, that
entertaining. I wouldn't say it dumb.
Alright, so
Torque was just
abilities-
abiding the law. He was staying in the prison.
I am
Take
the
a dual
law.
wielder pup
So,
for your.
you guys
I'll
are
vomit.
now the next level.
We're
Which
on
is
to the
8,
next.
correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm level 88.
Can
15.
we make an amendment to Sacred Flame at this level? Otherwise, my new ability is fucking useless.
I'll let you know.
I'm assuming it will be alright for Tivolis to take dual wielder.
I don't see why not.
Alright, cool.
As long as you don't try to dual wield bows.
No.
Observance.
What? Come on. No, observance gonna be. Ow. Well. Depends on what happens.